Hello, everybody. This game is 125 gigabytes. It's called Baldur's
But not
Gate
for you
3.
guys.
We also got Brian.
Yeah,
He's a 240-pound sack of shit.
I didn't want to talk about how much it cost me to be on here today, but you know, anything to be a number one.
Anything to be here right now.
Anything to be here right now.
I'm playing balanced, which means it's gonna make me fight a little bit. Now we get a movie, Brian. I'd love to be watching a movie and just see like this go across the screen. I'd be like, I lose my fucking mind. I see the computer mouse go, oh shit, oh, let me get out of here.
I was in a theater and saw like the Windows 10 trials about to expire pop up one time.
I'd start clapping. By the way, hey Damien, OCDE, Joy Boy, and Joaquin, and Lucky
talking?
7. Hey, it's a gremlin from the movie Gremlins.
Looks like my ex-wife.
Oh, it's a big onion like in Pikmin. My favorite description of the little Pikmin monsters from that Nintendo game, Brian, is just imagine them crawling out of your little pores, just spilling out all over the place.
Or like a Sonic character bleeding out actual rings out of their body.
Yeah, this right out of the pores of your skin.
You're about to enter
I wish
the
things
matrix.
like this existed. That'd be fun. And I go.
You like sushi? These are one of those things in movies. Go ahead, sorry.
He just grows him in his big tub, his bathtub.
Hi, you're gonna meet my friends. Whenever I see leeches like this in movies or like The Matrix, I always think, you know, at the end they always get them out and they're like, oh, I'm fine. Like, there's probably one or two still sticking around.
Some eggs or something.
It's like in a Doctor Who where they like learn that like you got some space disease, but don't worry, you're fine now. It's like when you're 90, you're gonna be like chicken pox leading to shingles, something horrible.
I gotta create my character. And we have origins. So you could be like, I think one of these guys is followed around by a succubus or whatever, but I'm gonna choose this one. Because I heard about it. They call this one the murder hobo. Oh, it sounds fun. That's fine. Change the class to a bard. Perfect. I'm gonna sing them to death.
Were bards like the barbershop quartets of the day?
I really don't know. There's probably some actual historic thing. In other words, like, actually, in the medieval times, bards ran around with lutes and knives and helped the knights put on their armor and fed them various cheeses. I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Oh, Damien Wolf says the new Tunes Talking looks great. Very atmospheric.
Hey, thank you, Damien. We got more on the way.
How about work hard on it? Yeah, we, is it any spoilers to tell people what next week's is?
No, you're good.
This week we've recorded a couple, but this week's gonna be the Pee Wee Herman one next Tuesday. We're doing Pee Wee's Big Adventure, and our main thesis is that everyone in Pee Wee's life would hate him because he's the main character, and I've met people in real life like that too.
Yeah, if I had to live next door to Pee Wee, I got a feeling I'd be just a little bit less happy.
Life would, yeah, I know. Danny Elfman just constantly next to you going. We're watching the new one recreationally. My back. Yeah, Damien. My back. We're watching the new one, and Pee-wee's a lot more. How do I put this? little more effeminate, maybe. I don't know. He's definitely like evolved as a performer.
You know, how old was he when he made that one? Like 60?
Oh God, the original.
No, the new one.
Let's see. So he passed away at
The latest one that was made like what 3 years ago, right before the virus.
Yeah, 2016. 2016. That seems like right before to me, but that's like when you and I met. So that's almost a decade ago. That's crazy.
Where to next?
What was that?
I gotta make a character.
It should have one of those like Pee-wee old age makeup buttons, and it's like sucking the.
I can't make the joke, but it's too funny. Oh, well, I'm just gonna leave it. Use your imagination. If you think this is funny, you're a bad person.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go.
It's got the thing where they pull the wrinkles back on your face.
We'll go ahead and choose
Hi,
penis D. That seems right.
Today I will be choosing.
Today I will be wearing penis D. Bald because God hates you.
I'm gonna get
giant
into
annoying
dicey
beard.
territory because I'm an asshole. But the other day I was thinking, those Apple Vision things, if we get into this all VR world, gender and race and all that's gonna mean so little when you can like, I am now this, and I'm like way into that because I don't want to get my fucking hair done did anymore. You know what I mean?
Oh, they're gonna have a 3D printer cut your hair.
Oh, that'd be cool. And it plays Pee-wee music.
And the kids would have like a justifiable reason to be terrified of the barber. No, it's not fun. Oh, it's hilarious. You don't get the reference. No.
Oh man, this is what you look like in between
Toxic
Toon
Hell,
Stockings.
hey Damien Wolf, and Woodsman and Big T and Molten Amber. Howdy,
I'm here too.
Spankio. No, this works. All skin colors.
Do you think we can remake the froggy pajamas and the? That's what I really want.
You know what? I bet with enough modding you could.
No modding.
That's cheating.
We'll just go make you a Frog Bros character.
This is a pretty good character editor, but you only get a few faces.
Yeah.
You get like 4 body types, a few faces, but you get the choice between 4 different dicks.
I'm gonna make some vitiligo comments now, such as
No,
it's a
Brian,
slider.
no.
It's a slider, and it's like how much you have, not where you have it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It's not like,
like
you know,
the thought
vitiligo
that
on my
counts.
face is just like, no, it just hits you with it like a shotgun.
No, I've got family members who have vitiligo, so excuse you, but no, it's like mostly like usually at, like kind of where your shoulders or arms are and shit like that. So it's just weird that it's like I wish my family could go to the slider and go. "Meow." That's all.
Oh look, I'm related to Brian. Oh no, I'm not.
I was gonna say, I
Oh.
guess you'd be an asshole if there was a vitiligo spray paint can. You know what I mean? You wouldn't
I
be
don't
allowed
know
to do
if
that.
it's like that. Just let the players paint all over the character, I guess, right?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Just,
It comes with a copy of like ZBrush.
instead
and
we
you can-
we get a freckleometer.
Frecklometer.
A frecklometer. You know what'd be better than the frecklometer?
Frecklometer.
It's just a little thing for me to
What?
go boop, 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 and just
Yeah,
let me
I
draw all over
know,
the character's
I know.
face and, you know.
The Switch touchpad comes out and you can just draw on it.
Like, who's using this setting?
Like right down there, yeah, just one.
This is for one
It
person.
is weird that also it's pigmentation, so it turns straight white. Like maybe you could be blue vitiligo.
And right next to vitiligo is penis D.
Penis D. How'd you know my old rapper name?
Out on a Robin spree. A straight G.
Robin Spree is pretty good too. My name's Robin Spree. That'd be an awesome name for an animator. Robin Spree.
Well, anyways, without it taking an hour, that's probably fine. I don't see an
That's
issue.
fine.
This character is going to be a murder hobo. At least that's what I'm told. Maybe I'm wrong. So, while I will use as many teammates as I can get, I don't know if I can keep them around. So I might just kill them and take their I don't know how it's gonna work out.
Molten Amber asks, vitiligo, like the opposite of what Uncle Ruckus has. And the answer is, yeah, my mom had it, and she had to use like that Trump spray tan stuff. She's very sensitive about it. I didn't think, some people you can't see it if you just, you're very indoorsy. Anyway, I don't know. Some people are self-conscious about it. I get it. If I left the house, I would be.
One time I saw a lady who looked like a Dalmatian because she's covered in so many polka dots.
All right.
I've never seen anybody else like that a second time.
Are there any celebrities that had it? I don't think so.
Regular.
Race.
Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards the halflings, though.
Oh, yeah. Wait, can you be a
I get
halfling
like
for
a
your helmet?
little pal, right?
Wait. Could you be like... Are you choosing who you are now still?
No, this is my guardian. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
I assume you.
Make it a halfling that looks like me.
The main
Make it look
character
like
gets
me.
to have sex with them, though. So.
No, make it look like me then. Go ahead. Make it a halfling that's me. And he's just got the spiky hair. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, it's gonna be a gnome.
Okay, make him a gnome. That's fine. Brian the gnome. And I'll roleplay as the gnome no matter what happens. And this will be the
Let's see. Where
tunes
do I
talking
edit
as...
this guy? There we go.
Wretched Varmint gonna be the tunes talking as gnome blowing us.
What kind of gnome are you? Are you a rock gnome, a forest gnome, or a deep gnome?
Oh,
wait, you can't be a deep gnome. I'm sorry. Rock gnome it is.
Can I be a... Oh, whatever.
Maybe you can't be a deep gnome. I don't know. Let's see.
Let's do forest gnome. Is fine.
You gotta be all Clydal blue
Well,
out and all.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can't be a blue gnome.
Codename deep.
This one's pretty accurate. Okay, let's go hair.
Give me the Brian.
The classic
I
Brian.
just saw what my hair looks like. Yeah, perfect. Hi, how that? Can I do the voice or no?
I don't know. Like, I assume it's all fully voiced.
Oh, okay, because I can like talk into the microphone if it'll lip sync for me. It'll
Oh,
just
there we
be
go.
like, hey, what's going on, buddy?
That one's great. That one looks
That's
familiar.
fucking
I don't know
hair.
who that is, but I feel like I met him before.
Go find that Doctor Who, like, yeah, Spiky. Nah, I'm gonna go help Shrek. Oh, what's the one on the right? I feel like we're getting closer. That's the left, buddy. Yeah, there's not.
I'm getting there. We're not done.
You'll find it. You'll find it. Just so attached to my gnome character. I like that non-real hair because I had to draw a character like that recently, and I had to like act as him in something, so I had a wig, and I had to like starch the wig to make it look like that ridiculous fucking like goes to the side hair. This is how people look.
Hey, it's Leon Kennedy.
His name's Leon Kennedy.
What kind? Okay, what color?
That's fine. You just gotta take all the scrub off my face. I'm not.
It just looks blue, right? But I guess it's just like ambient lighting. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's the ambient light. My hair is blue right now, though. Remember?
Let's give you black highlights.
Chat. So I have a gray spot in my hair, but
And
it's
your
only
hair
on the
is
left
blackening.
side. Yeah, and my hair is black neutral, and so I dyed my hair to be black again, and I used like pure Asian black, like you're supposed to look like the Asian lady on the box. And then I came into work, and the light hit my hair, and it was blue, and I was like, "Oh boy, I'm special."
I feel like you should have something on your face.
You say that to me a lot for some reason.
I don't know. You pick. It's your character.
I got a mustache to show how cool I am.
This character's great.
It's me, everyone. Hellbent,
Hello.
I'm here to warn you.
It looks like
Does he have,
Micro
like-
Hitler.
The new Micro Hitler patch. Yeah, I have
It's a
Raven hair
Guardian.
creative dude.
I don't know if we can make anything better than Tiny Hitler.
No. But what about those mutt chops? Or what's
Let's
the one
make it
where
look
it's
like
like
Brian. I'm like, yeah, let's make it a gnome. We'll give it that particular haircut.
we'll give it
Oh,
that
we got
mustache.
the tiny mustache. And
Look
I'm
at that
looking, I'm
beard
like,
on the
wait a
bottom
minute.
right. Go to the bottom right beard. I want to see it. Or the mustache that goes around my cheeks, the Mobius. Yeah. Hey, how
The
that?
Dr. Robotnik.
Is that what Dr. Robotnik has?
I don't know.
I always thought it just stuck off his face. Oh man. I'm here to help you. What do I look like with no mustache?
I can try and
Hey,
change the face if you'd like.
We can, yeah.
Yeah, that one. You got that one.
Okay.
You got that one.
Okay. Go to the Latino looking gentleman's top, second from right. Next one over. Okay, give me that and then just make my skin pale. Yeah, yeah. How about I'm here to help you on your quest?
Oh, jeez. I gotta see what the tiny mustache though. Hey, there he is.
Hellbent, we must go. Hellbent, we must go on adventures.
Okay, let's go.
Adventure
Adventure forth, Emily.
We're going to play Sonic Adventure 3 on this stream.
Okay, so it's like it's alternate universe where Brian was a painter but also a gnome.
I didn't flunk out of art school. I got my degree though, and
Yeah, I haven't done
I
anything
I couldn't tell a mouse to go hide behind a wall. That's how much influence I have.
Or we could do regular Brian.
Just do regular Brian because that face is ridiculous, and he has
Okay.
my nose. Yeah. Can you try to fix the hair?
Fix the hair?
Yeah. See if it's. Is there one next to the spiky or like? Is there anything else? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that. That's pretty good. They got the top right, and then it's the 80s. Is that supposed to be Peter Dinklage's face? Because that's not cool. That dude's fucking face should
I
not be
don't
mapped
think
onto
so.
this character. Okay. It's a very particular. Fucking look. What's the one next to it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Party time.
Wait, you're in the right spot. Like up one of those. That's pretty much just me. It's for some reason it's funny that it's my face on a little cartoon.
That's
Hey.
about as mediocre of a haircut as you're gonna find here.
Whatever, man. Fuck it. I'm not playing this.
He's like, no, don't make me, no. No, there's a
I
sexy,
just like the idea.
no.
There's only one?
I don't know. It'd be
Like
weird for them
Q-tip hair.
to it would be weird for them to have you customize a character like that and then for them to have not made that, but I don't think I'm gonna be
What
aiming
kinda-
for that.
Is there a penis option on mine?
No. Okay, well that tells you everything, doesn't it?
It tells you who's where.
Venture forth.
Whoa. How do I design that character?
This looks really nice. I like the cutscenes.
Are they frame rate capped, or am I just getting it from
Nah,
the stream?
it's 24.
That's cinematic.
Yeah. You can tell from the ultra widescreen.
Elbit makes fun of me because I have an ultra wide screen. I used to have an ultra wide ass.
Then he bought the TV and starved it out.
I just starved it on out. Oh, I hate Mondays.
I gotta ring the bell. Oh man. 5
Just
flights of
smashes
stairs,
the
never
bell.
mind. They'll see
Oh,
it.
there's an elevator.
Oh no, he didn't ring the bell.
Well, the bell's gonna really ring now. Hey. Chad, did you hear Wilhelm?
They're getting teleported.
Oh, yeah.
I like that it's a Dungeons and Dragons game starting with a spaceship.
That's pretty cool. Did you guys know that there's a book called Chariots of the Gods that said God might have been a spaceman?
That would be disappointing, but at least we know who to blame.
God and his flying saucer.
That's why he didn't show up anymore. He saw the atomic bomb and he's like, oh man, those kids are fucked up. I'm just gonna...
You know why
leave.
aliens never land unless they crash? Is because Earth is the kind of planet where you lock your doors when you fly by it.
We're the equivalent of like weaponized anthrax to aliens. You're like, ooh, that one didn't grow good. Maybe we want to invade another planet. We'll grow some of these guys.
It would be interesting if other races are like, just imagine the most fucked up fish at the bottom of the ocean that's like, what's that fish where they,
I'm the blowfish.
yeah, the Gooble Gobble fish that like,
When
the
it gets up
angler
and
fish.
when it gets out from under deep pressure, it looks all stupid. It's like a 1970s comic book character.
Exactly,
movie's
but
great.
like, yeah, this is great.
Why does this look
I
better
hope
than
it
the
just keeps
Flash?
doing this.
This looks significantly better than the
This
Flash.
looks much better than the fucking Flash.
And there's a whole movie of this. I go like, wow, that looked really good. I look at the Flash and I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, what? Now I'm kind of pissed off. Brian showed me some clips of the Flash. It looks like shit.
We basically just skimmed through all of the Flash, and the most exciting parts are where you're like, is that Michael Keaton's, like, did they rebuild that? Nope, CG. Did they rebuild that? Nope, CG.
Well, this is obviously all CG, but at least the CG's like better.
The only thing that would make this better is if Michael Keaton's Batman showed up right now.
I would love to. I would lose my shit if you made dead celebrities show up,
Oh,
like
man.
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton, rest in peace.
I do remember that one Call of Duty game had JFK and Nixon in it.
I do remember
Gorbachev.
that too, yeah.
It was really fun to play as JFK in that.
I will say this about writing for dead celebrities. I'm doing a cartoon with Kennedy in it, and yeah, that might happen to him. But if I kill him in a creative, cartoony way, I feel like an asshole.
All I
Can you
know
picture a
is
world?
I remember
Yeah.
watching that clip with the Flash that you sent me, and I like the baby scene where he's catching all the babies and he has to eat the food. I think
Yeah,
the movie would be liked if the whole movie was that.
It's just Helvin's getting out of bed. This is like a Toonstocking thing.
Yeah, this is me every morning. I won that on
The
YouTube.
blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are.
Yeah, this is part of the YouTube algorithm
Loss
thing.
of
Like,
memory.
And
Pounds
you walk
headed
over
up
to
amidst
the
these
Toonstocking
hellish
set.
flames is just as hidden. You have nothing
this is what happens when your
else.
channel falls below a threshold. You wake up out of your pod. I'm like, mop
It's
the
time to learn some
floor.
lessons. You're an animator on The Simpsons now. Chat, how do you feel about the animation in modern Simpsons? Answer now.
Whatever
Thank you.
that is, that is you.
I'm the dark
You will
urge.
claw back the truth. But first,
Elvin's
you
got
have to
the dark
claw
urge
your
again.
way out of here.
Speaking of the dark urge,
I've always
we
had the
watched
dark
Pee-wee.
urge.
We watched Pee-wee, it was great.
Someone else.
See the chat? This is really good right now. OCD says I haven't seen it in 15 years. Most of them are saying. I need to say this. The animation is really good, especially now that they have Disney money. Like it's about double the quality I've ever seen in any other show.
We're gonna
And
go through
people
the
just
sphincter.
fucking hate it. Go through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone hates it, and I've always wanted to work there, and I realize if I work there, I might be severely depressed because every comment would be, why doesn't it look good? Everything you did is bad.
I think The
That's
Simpsons
all.
looks great.
It looks fantastic. Everyone hates it. Look at help it go.
I sit in the chair. Yay!
I like it snaps into that animation too.
It's like The Sims. I do like the amount of effort they went into to make sure that the world's like populated and not just this big empty void.
1,000
Yeah.
years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves,
Let's see what Papa
humans,
John's
and
pizza
more
costs.
flash behind your eyes.
Food costs more where
15.
Brian lives. It's funny.
$15 for a fucking pizza. Yeah.
Ooh, that's like a 10-inch.
I don't even know.
That's probably not the big one. I don't know though.
I don't know. It's just, but like, for instance, Red Baron pizzas are like $3 a pop. So I can buy a stack of Red Barons for like 20 bucks. Like a week's worth of food for 20 bucks, basically. Kira says, as someone who works in the game industry, everything you do sucks. Comments become funny after a while. See that? Maybe I do want to join the game industry then. I just, oh shit.
The game industry looks fun because if it's a fun game, you promote it right, then it'll do well. And that, well, okay, here, I'm gonna say something. It's not entirely the best reason to get into the game industry, but at least there's like a skill level, there's like a minimum skill level, you know what I mean?
There's a cutoff.
It's hard to fall upwards in gaming because there's still like some prerequisite knowledge, not just about like what's fun, but also like what works, like how to make a complicated system like this work. You know, it's not just out of the box. You kind of got to know a thing or two. And it's nice to work on things that take a lot of knowledge to do.
That's true.
We're gonna talk to this thing. I played a little bit of it. This is great. Thor, I'm enjoying this. This is great. I love this game.
Are you the demon guy with the big
With the
beard?
little tiny crossbow, yeah.
You've come to save
Yeah,
us from
great.
this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
What do I ask, Brian?
God.
What do you think?
Who am I talking to, a man or a brain?
Who am I talking to, a man or a
A
brain?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One
For
that
some
has
reason,
more
your
brain
face is
than
extra, like it's
person.
inquisitive. Like, You look like Santa Claus on, or like Buckle in American Dad.
I'm asking the real questions in the poll. I do look like Buckle, you're right. Like skinny Buckle. I should have called this guy Ravioli.
Buckle. Sounds right. Ravioli.
Why are you afraid, brain?
The enemy.
You know what? I have not brought out my Marky Mark.
Tell me what to do,
I think you
brain.
passed,
Remove us
I think
from
you
this
passed the
body.
point of saving,
From
Brain.
this
Tell me
place.
what to do.
Free us. Please.
Imagine somebody getting this for like their grandkid is like, "Oh, you love Dungeons and Dragons, so I bought you the video game." And like this is Christmas within 20 minutes. It's like, Grandma, should I use my strength set to smash the skull or my dexterity scat to pry the brain out?
Oh, Boston's winning.
Ooh. Let's inspect.
Oh, hey. 40. Ooh,
Oh, can I go back? I
part of
don't
the
want to do
Flashpoint
I don't
movie.
want to do intelligence roll. Oh well. I'll just have to get lucky.
Ooh, do you mean the Flashpoint movie, the animated one? Because no, Hellbent probably has.
Oh, I've seen Flashpoint. It's way better than the Flash movie, but I do like the baby scene in the Flash movie, even though it looks worse than this video game. And this game looks good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I could have rendered the Flash movie on my PS5.
Sure you could have. Creative Dude says you should have named the character Beefaroni.
That would have been a good one. Let's do medicine.
Beefaroni. Beefaroni would be a good. I'm thinking of changing my name. Brian Beefaroni's not bad.
I like fake names because you can have a lot more fun instead of just calling yourself, "Hey, I'm Reggie." Yeah! I like the dice roll. That's fun. Hell yeah, come to me, brain.
Who says I should watch the movie?
From the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
Look at the beard.
Should it prove a threat? Your fingers.
Better than Avatar.
The desire to rip its
This looks like that fake
tendrils
model I
to
made of
shreds.
you that goes.
This happens in real life.
And same clipping too.
Imagine a brain like,
You look like one of the old Muppets, Statler and Waldorf.
should I rip into the brain or should I let it be?
Oh God, I don't know the consequences.
I couldn't even begin to imagine what the consequences are. I don't even know what the rules for any of this is.
I would just spare him for now and say that it's good fortune.
What? Yeah, why did I pull the skull out of just to kill it? I could have killed it by like...
Who wants to know which Batman methods of do you agree with, Bruce or Thomas Wayne's?
I'm gonna let the brain be.
Let the brain be. Bruce Wayne or
Better
Thomas
not just put
Wayne?
it back. There we go. Cool.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening.
This is upsetting.
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go
Your
to the
beard.
helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Called playtesting.
Oh, I get to talk to him. I can attack it. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
I am in this. Look, it's me.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses.
You
as the
saved
query
me,
of the
Shredder.
unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it?
Let's
We
go
must
get some
survive
turtles.
here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
I like that everything's voice acted. All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Oh, he's my friend. Oh, I hope I get to keep him. I can make him do things. And then I got the whiteout cam for when I get lost. And then the big old
Whoa.
map in the top right in case I'm really stupid.
This is what America looks like now ever since Biden got in.
Oh man, I hate Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit looked really nice in that Detroit game. I was surprised. They'd
Oh,
clearly
we gotta
never
play
been.
Detroit Become Human, yeah.
Oh yeah. Can we put mods in it so it's like you and me playing the robots? Is that an option? I'll
That'd be
pay
cool.
a modder. Someone get me one. Yeah, I'll throw some money down to. I want to be the robot lady.
Yeah.
I want to punch through the wall and stop the meth head.
Your head throbs and your skin.
I have a history
You
of
can
that.
also play the Quarry. I like the Quarry.
A dragon's wing,
Is the
a silver
Quarry?
sword,
Which one's that?
and a
It's
flash
by the same people.
Who's Quarry?
through the strange woman's eyes.
And when you die, when the characters
I'm
die,
looking
it's really over the top bloody. I think it's great. I get it. They're both infected.
Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Now, this is still better than most movies. Plus, I get to pick. Movies should do this too. It should pause and let the whole audience pick what what Val Kilmer says next.
Yeah. I'm so not into this kind of story, but I do like the option that you can pick. Remember when Black Mirror did that shit and the choices didn't matter?
Yeah, like the only other games to really attempt this on a bigger scale would be like Skyrim, Fallout, Dragon Age, and Mass Effect. Those are the big four that have like the fully voice acted pick your dialogue. This seems like it was written by real people that know what writing is, and that's nice. I'm not really too interested in what she has to say though here, so let's just ask her what she wants to do.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helmet.
I'm looking at the Detroit Become Human mods, and there doesn't seem to be any good ones. It's just like swapping models from character to character.
It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yeah, I get to keep little Brain Man.
Brain Man.
If there's a way for me to keep that for the whole game, I'm gonna figure it out because I want it. Nyoku says later on, I found out the whole game is written by an AI. I'd lose my shit and I'd start playing it again. I'd be like, another game!
Forever. Well, you
Yeah.
always talk about the dialogue tree stuff. Like
They really
when you
need,
play
and
Text
Brian,
Adventure.
I'm gonna freak out about that right now because you're right. They need to
Yeah.
take AI and give me a procedurally generated story in a game like Diablo 2 that's procedurally generated levels. And I want my
There you
forever
go.
game.
No such thing. But it'll
I
feel
think
like it
there
at the
could
time.
be, but again, it's let's see, what am I gonna do here? Nah, I had to run over there. Let's just shoot him. Pew! A little tiny crossbow. Then I will inspire the little monster. And then to end it, I'm gonna start playing a cool song.
Which SCP are you right now?
I'm SCP 69, the blowjob monster. I can't fall asleep until I get a blowjob.
I knew that about you.
I
Toxic
keep
Health
the
says this
guards all
game makes me
busy.
think of D&D. Helmet, Toxic Health says this game makes me think of D&D.
I don't see the comparison, frankly, but it is fun. Get out of there, little brain man!
I don't think there's any dragons in it, bro. Just hell demons.
I will ascend.
Nope.
Chat,
can't
what do
use
you think of
that.
what do you think of my Toons talking character? Should I change it in any way? I've been adding faces, but that's about it.
Hey, Paul, I'm doing good. Yeah, Chad, answer his question, or there will be punishments.
Now, There will be layoffs.
I'm gonna insult
Hellman's
the
gonna
monster.
He's gonna start doing tunes talking without me. He has all the keys to it.
The Bard's fun. He's just a little jerk.
OCDE says make the frog eyes blink. Okay, thinking about it. Can you imagine being that frog suit and like the hell you'd have to go through on top of my head?
You know, if it was just
It,
a
like,
hoodie,
looks
it
around.
wouldn't be so hard. You can even merchandise that, but like, yeah, having to like put on an
would
entire
blink.
costume every time you make a video.
Oh man. When we saw that video, you remember we saw the Doug Walker the wall video. We're like, what actually is, like, let's be subjective here. And we turned it on, and the top comment is, imagine being the nostalgia critic for 15 years.
Hey, you can do worse.
Well, look, I'm gonna be the frog hoodie guy forever.
Well, those people got to
Alright,
be
thank
like
you, Brandon.
Rudy who sweeps the floor at Walmart. So, I mean,
Shit, so am I.
not,
though.
not,
I
and that's
mean,
not even bad. And that's not even bad either. You know, I don't mean to sound
Yeah.
like a douche on that either, mind you.
Yeah. Imagine sweeping the floor at Walmart for 15 years.
That would be the shithead response. Like, you know, if Doug Walker were like evil. I'm trying to figure
It
out
would be
like
funny if
which one's better, the hand crossbow or the light crossbow. I mean, I figure hand crossbow 1d6 182.
Toxic Hell says my frog looks like Kermit's eating my head. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna keep the tiny crossbow for now because it's funny.
This my design is from an old cartoon I was doing called Mac and Damien, and the kid was like a ginger kid, but he wore this hoodie because I wanted him to be identifiable in silhouette. And then I just thought the hoodie was the funniest thing to put on a cartoon.
These boots have
You
seen
never-
everything.
Once they're stuck with it forever, it's pretty funny. Touch that thing, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Whenever I watch this kind of stuff, I always think like I would need to wash my hands a good every 30 seconds.
This
like,
reminds
go
me
touch
of Dante's
the blue
Inferno, which is a game I should play with you around because it is very funny. There's a whole movie for it too. You know what we could do, Brian? I could replay. We could watch the Dead Space and Dante's Inferno animated movies, and I can make you sit through a playthrough of the games.
And then we
One or
have
the
a new
other.
show called Tunes Playing.
It's cool. They like made like animated movies for Dante's Inferno and Dead Space, and they used the same animation team that I think made the Men in Black cartoon.
All right, I'm down for that.
They're not the best, but they're pretty good.
Like, get her done.
Dark Helm says light crossbow is better than light crossbow we will equip. Now I got a man's weapon. You get one of these in your hands, you just feel like
You
a
also-
god. Oh, cool, look at my
I was
underwear.
g- You've also got a crossbow. I would like to redo my joke.
Got to go to this space anonymity.
Goes to this space. Do not go into Zonron channel.
Don't run, John,
Man
done.
isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
I don't know
Yeah, I
why the
fucked up
narrator
there.
hates me so much.
Energy
My
radiates
joke
from
didn't
the
land.
prisoners,
OCD. My joke
but
was
they do
that
not react.
Hellbent's also got penis D and a crossbow. And when he said they feel amazing in my
Made
hands.
them hostile.
Yeah.
That's my go-to at work.
I love this little brain thing. He's fun.
No choice but to keep going.
We're gonna test out my new crossbow. Yeah, I wish the camera would do XCOM stuff. Like, you know, where the
Doesn't-
XCOM camera zooms in and it's like this overly elaborate, like, you know, thing. I like
Yeah.
that.
I'm fury. I am death.
Guys, is Satan the devil, or isn't it like Lucifer? Isn't there some understanding? And also, hell's not eternal. It just exists for eternity. But like, they go there to cleanse you for a little bit. It's like a car
Ragdoll's
wash
nice.
for your soul.
Something good here.
Oh yeah, look at
I
that.
hope.
Yeah, got a little extra on there. This game's full of little extra details. I do like that. That's why I want the wacky camera angles. Like, it's got all this other stuff going on. Give me an even more dynamic camera angle. You were talking about this earlier. Yeah, this game's, it's much more fun to play like this than it
Yeah,
is to play like this.
I hate top downs. It makes the game feel very cramped.
Playing like this is quicker, but like I can't appreciate, like, look at how much of the art that I really can't see anymore compared to when I'm down here.
Well, and it also feels so cheap when you're not experiencing it kind of through your eyes.
These brains
Like
are a
when
good
you're
example. Look at these brains from up here.
You never
Yeah, they
watch a
look like nothing. Then
Kubrick
you
film
zoom
from
in.
the top down. Yeah.
It's like there's this whole thing going on over here.
How would you know that French fry and hamburger 3D model wasn't overly detailed if it weren't for the free camera and going up?
Yeah, I still got that. I still think back on the damn going up or only up. It was like chicken nuggets and a McDonald's wrap thing.
Yeah, the wrap was like super. That was crazy.
Let's see what this does.
Get me out of this town! We have
You
no
just leave
time
her.
for stragglers.
Like
think
he
you
feels
can just leave her.
vindicated. Yep. I see the option.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend
The
to
model
die for a
just appeared.
stranger?
Hey, Mute Midori with $5 says if you started an OnlyFans account and played all the forbidden games, you made more money than a sex worker. I would do just porn games for fun, but it'd mostly be me laughing at it. Because those porn
Well,
games
and-
on Steam are goofy
Hilarious.
looking. I've not bought one, but I check off the thing that lets it show it to me. And like, man, those are some goofy games.
I will. We've been talking about OnlyFans and how enough people give it away for free that anyone and their grandma's becoming an OnlyFans person, and it severely devalues the. It's like being an artist, actually. You can call it an art, but what I mean is,
I think by now you're a
So
little
many-
too late.
yeah. Well, it's like crypto. You're gonna be too late anyway, but you're. We see senators spread their bum cheeks all the time. It's fucking crazy what's going on in this world. Like,
Oh, Mute Midori
nothing's
wants me to
off
play
limits.
Ghost in the Shell, not just porn. Okay, I misunderstood that. That's on me.
Oh. Oh.
How
Oh,
many hours
okay.
is Kay infected?
Dazed woman is
Oh, it would be
trapped
easy to make
inside
more
the
money.
Well,
in
it's
a
too
sex
late. I
worker
already got the
nowadays.
website going.
Okay.
It's called Gamer Feet.
Gamer feet. Welcome back
As
to
you place
Gamer
your
feet.
hand on the pod, you hear something.
Gamer Feet. Today we got a lot of toes
Connected
to
the
know.
pod,
We got a lot
commanding the
of
person
we gotta spread the
inside
love and some other stuff.
change.
Sega got a foot ahead of Super Mario with its new Sonic game. And it's the first Sonic game to feature Sonic the Hedgehog's fully rendered toes.
There's a Sonic fan movie that like a scene came out and they all have bare feet and they're constantly twerking their toes around all gentle like, ooh, look at your feetsies, Sonic. It's very beautiful, those feet.
Changed at the pull of a lever.
And
How? If we are
pretty
not
gross.
purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn. Perfect.
I picked the wrong voice for my character. You know what? This is my ancient cousin.
Oh, but for what?
this is Hulbert.
All the voices are like British, and there's really nothing you can do about it. Oh, I
Yeah.
put the mind in my pocket.
That's cool.
little brains with legs on them. That's great.
The console appears.
Oh yeah, they got
dormant.
computers.
What a time.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Don't care. How smart am I? I'm super smart. They added gambling element.
That's
Imagine if
pretty
this
cool.
were an iPhone game, you could like pay like dice credits to get extra dice points.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem.
Whoops, you died, but maybe
hitting
we
harder than a
forget if
machine.
you pay 80
This
cents.
device
Maybe
is
you get a few
different
more
from the one that
gems
caused
for
the
your
other captive to
for your
transform.
dice.
Perhaps it will
Maybe you roll
eliminate
better.
that pod.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's play with the brain computer. I'm glad I chose that beard. It doesn't work well with the character.
In your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Love, connection, experience.
Authority. Oh, will the pod to open? I gotta roll higher than a 1. Yay! I like how it took a second to register that. It's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Feel
15, 18.
the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind.
Ooh,
You feel sated.
I like that it's all mocap too. Like
The
they put on a
VTubers
whole
have
ass
better-
play, you know what I mean?
sometimes that's what I'm like when I get out of bed.
You just fall. Ah.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel
I will
her
return
gratitude,
momentarily.
but also guardedness.
Okie doke.
And above all, a will to survive.
My head.
We're in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. We need to deal with that. First, we have to get off this thing. Let's join up.
Okay.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Shadowheart. These people name themselves like dogs. My name's Mr. Ruffles.
It's nothing.
Yeah, what's your artifact?
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Yeah, look how many friends I made already. I got a brain. A goblin from Gremlins, and then a Shadowheart.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Okay.
What's in here?
Hey, we got that open. Let's get going. To the sphincter. Tickle, tickle.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Her ears look like aloe vera leaves. Oh, my feet on the floor before I go in. Hey, little brain's coming in. Yum yum brains.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Yeah, Mole Neighbor, this game's disgusting.
We will deal with the Gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
We need to get out of here, now.
I'm gonna try something. Thunder wave. The camera went to like a completely different place. Oh well.
Victory awaits.
Let's end this.
Let's see. This does a lot of damage. Oh, okay. It's got to be against the zombie, though. Or does the firebolt? Looks like you're going in with a sword.
Time to strike.
Send in the brain. They get kicked out of hell? They can't kick you out of hell.
Time to strike.
That's up to the Lord. Oh, I killed that thing. Good. Okay. I wanted it to be dead, so this is good.
Taking position.
Oh, pee, hi, oh, hey, hey, bum, 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 bum.
Oh, hey, oh, hi, oh.
No, Brian, you're not supposed to go that far with it.
Oh, hi, oh. And I feel.
But I
Help me feel
feel so
tomorrow,
much depends on the weather.
And the dogs smell her.
I love a medieval version of that.
And the dogs smell her.
And the dog doth smell her.
The dogs doth smell her. Yes. I was thinking earlier, when you were saying that dog names. Like, I am Sagittarius. And I'm Dippy.
I'm Dippy. No, I'm Sagittarius, and I'm Alexis. I'm Diamond.
Sagittarius, and I'm Siri, your personal.
These boots have
That'd be cool
Fun
to call your
fact,
dog
Gray
Siri.
is
That's a
Hubbart's
funny
original
joke.
pet.
This dog only answers to Siri.
I changed my name to OK Google. OK Google, text "Eat me" to Grandma.
No, don't do that.
OK Google, I was just kidding.
Okay, Google's like, nah, I'm gonna do it anyways.
Ooh, you didn't want me to send that? Ooh.
I don't understand sarcasm.
And he touches his hip and goes, ooh, I'm overheating.
What?
Have to keep going.
I'm overheating
It's a
over
game.
here.
I was just thinking, like, you know, when somebody thinks they're like alpha, they like touch themselves on the hip and go, ooh.
I know.
Up, uh-oh.
I never heard of that, Brian.
Killed you.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder. Corpses in the sticks.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Hey, lady, you can't call him that.
Best be on my way.
I will ascend. Taking position. Can't afford to let
Oh.
up. Got to move.
I like that I could have gone to this point without two of these characters, the brain and the shadow heart.
Where do I go from here?
Swift and lethal.
I'm also getting my turn orders down here, like how do I get through this efficiently, right?
Oh, you sound so real on my headphones.
I am real.
Can't slow down.
I apologize. I'm restarting my video.
Hurry!
Dude, man says
Close.
Brian made my Google thing pop up.
No, I didn't. And if I did, I'm sorry.
Do it again.
No way, Google.
Well, I
Wait,
was
wait.
really lucky.
Hellbent, tell me what Dude Man said again.
Brian made my damn Google thing pop up.
That didn't happen. And if it did, it wasn't that bad. And if it was, that's not a big deal. And if it is, that's not my fault. And if it was, I didn't mean it. And if I did, you deserved it.
That means you're evil, Brian. Only evil people say that.
Yeah.
When
I've
good
met
people
people
say
who've done
that,
that, though.
they're actually trying to help.
Well, you and I always talk about people who like try to make a bet. Like, I bet you're gonna fail at da-da-da. And then they're like, well, you know, that was a long time ago.
Concentrate.
People do
I'm a
get
different
really
guy.
vested in the failure. Like,
I find
you're gonna lose, and then they're gonna laugh at you. It's like, okay.
They're all gonna laugh.
And then it's gonna be bad.
Oh, that's gonna be a real hard time.
It's gonna be a humdinger.
Ooh, I don't have a job anymore.
Uh-oh.
I bet so many people that are sure that they're better than me that also work the same kind of jobs I do. But what's unfortunate is they get fired from them.
Everybody's dreams were wrong.
Everybody's dreams were wrong.
I'm coming for you.
Let's go see if there's a new Rick and Morty voice actor. I'm typing it into my computer.
I killed him with a drum.
No. That's cool. That was a beat we could all dance to.
Yeah, that's a beat we can all groove to. That's a Squidbillies quote,
Yeah.
isn't it?
On my way.
I've heard it from somewhere. I always use it when I
I
kill
remember
someone with a
Dane
drum.
Allen saying, now that is a jam we can all get down to. I'm
That
always
is a
happy when I
jam.
show somebody Squidbillies and they're like, oh, this looks ugly. Then then I show them a Dane
Yeah.
Allen episode. They're like, oh, I get it.
Oh man.
The South can be somewhat disappointing.
Sleepy Dog says, I'm better than you. My job gives me 7-foot-tall secretaries and Pop-Tarts.
In time.
What? Brandon says they're trying to make me a boss at my job, and I'm like, I got this whole not liking people thing going on. I don't tell them, I'm just thinking it. Brandon, if you're not in charge, no matter how stupid you are, it's almost impossible to get fired. That's what's great about it.
If you're living comfortably and you're not the boss, then you don't necessarily need to be the boss when they try to make you one. That's them trying to pull one on you, because like you make a whole extra 58 cents an hour for doing twice the work, and you could go to jail if you mess up.
I've met so many people are like, it's $1 an hour raise. It's like I make 26 bucks an hour opening cans. So what do you?
And you have enough spare time to get a second job or like some alternative income instead of
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm gonna pledge my life to this place.
I've met people that just don't want to do the overtime and then they work at like Best Buy or something. And the problem with that is that you're making even less than you are stacking shit. It's like unloading trucks and stacking stuff plus 2 extra hours overtime at will is tremendous.
Uh-oh, Brian, the thing broke.
Oh no, I turned it off, remember?
Oh, I didn't notice.
Oh, I apologized and turned it off. I'm turning it back on now. Okay, I'm here. I hope I'm not like showing up in the corner.
I had to turn it off. It's like, oh, when you turn it off, what it does instead of like the thing going away, it just shows the Discord window.
And it shows the fucking ghost accounts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoop, there he is.
All right, thank you. That Hellbent demon that looks like what does he look like? Drill Sergeant Hellbent.
Oh man, I failed the QT. All that just for it to crash anyways.
Yep.
That fucking beard is great.
The beard is the main character. You got a flat bottom. It's like a flat top, but
oh yeah, it folds over just right.
That must be a last minute oopsie daisies, because like they had to have coded that into the game for like
You half expected your memories
3
to
years of
return
development
once you were
time.
free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if that was like a one-time glitch or what.
Burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers.
you braid
vengeance.
parts of the beard.
You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
See, once again, top down, that looks shitty.
Yeah, this looks like this doesn't look shitty, but like it doesn't look nearly as good as this.
Yeah, it's such an amazing difference.
Now I wish I could just control the character with like WASD and just walk him around. Yeah, they just need to add a few more control options, just for the sake of it.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on
Looks
the
like your real
ship,
name's Vladimir.
mind has been cold and
Hello.
empty, but something
I make jokes,
stirs.
Brian.
With your hands
Today I will
close to
drink
this
my dinner.
body, you know nothing of why, but you find a heart
Oh, I'm so sorry.
flittering across your face.
I didn't hear it, so
Oh, that hurt.
Brian,
That was a
don't
good
fart
burp.
on my stream.
It was a big tummy burp.
Trying to remember last time I stood above a corpse. Let's roll the
Hellbent,
dice to see if I can remember things. But first, a Brian
Hellbent told
story.
me. Oh yeah. We can roll while we talk, can't we? I was gonna tell you. 17.
It's actually 18, asshole.
18.
As soon as you delve into your
Hellbent talked
mind,
me
it is
into
filled with flashes
it was actually his
of
entire idea to
1,000
buy a
different
condenser
dead.
or a compressor and a condenser
There
mic.
is something unknown.
Really, just a compressor. Even if you had a $20 microphone, I'd still recommend the compressor over a Blue Yeti or whatever.
Yeah, well that's true because I've been using this consistently for like ADRing and Crispin too, and What's cool about it is I have a fucking air conditioner running right now, and you can only hear it in the background when I like talk enough, which I do. But yeah, like the
You're
last
alive.
3 or 4 Toonstalkins,
Alive.
I don't have to edit sound anymore.
How is this possible?
That's the best part, is if you're doing recorded content and everything's working like this, you don't have to edit it. If it's live, people will tolerate a little bullshit. Ooh, I got a Bard response. Perhaps you see, perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention.
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's
It
not
should give you half a
impossible.
second of lag time before she responds.
I think it's nice that if you play this character, they voice a whole extra line for this character just if you chose this one out of the 8 classes.
That's true.
What happened to our goth friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need
She's strong
supplies,
and independent.
shelter, and most of all,
I need
We
flesh
might
I need
escape.
flesh
We
shields.
still have these little
So if she
monsters
wants
in
to
our
be
heads.
strong and independent, she can be strong and independent on the front line.
That's cool.
Where are we?
Who are you?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just
What if you
came
could just
from.
make it so you're John Lovitz?
We need each other.
Like, oh,
Maybe
you're, like,
as the
Mistake.
maybe as the halfling I can make a John Lovett, or at least the critic. I should have made a halfling and called it what's his name?
Which one?
The critic.
Jay Sherman.
Yeah, Jay Sherman.
Just before we
Hey,
go,
baby.
Hey baby,
tried to-
I'm gonna
Thank you
cast a fire spell.
for freeing me.
When I
would've been all too
text
easy for you to run
people
right past my pod.
as John Lovitz,
But
it
you
doesn't
didn't.
read through. So hey baby
remember.
probably comes across like hey
Lead the
baby,
way.
but like if I ever text you hey baby, it's always hey baby.
I want to
Welcome to
see.
Dumpsville.
I want to see John Lovett's. I want to see. Jay
I wanna
Sherman
see
cast
too.
Fireball.
I'm
Fireball.
casting a fireball. Yeah.
Anything of use?
This one's from the ancients.
Ooh,
Let's have a
I
look.
shot another one.
Another corpse. Free
Yeah, that was my
stuff
first
for
test.
me.
That was my first test comic way before the Chris Chan one. Was you? It wasn't you. It was Lovitz going. These pens at the bank are free if you're fast enough. Like him looking in the mirror, all shirtless, going like, "Dear John Lovitz, don't change a thing." That voice is so much fun.
I like it is that false positivity.
More of those wretched things.
It's just hateful, false positivity.
I'll give it a shot.
Ancient door, huh?
We get that open easily.
Ancient door
Maybe there's
secret,
another
huh?
entrance.
Yeah, they can't
I
show
don't
that
know.
commercial anymore.
Was there an actual person there to tell him what the secret was?
I do like the idea that like the secret to clean sheets is like Chinese mystery, like you know,
Yeah, some
it's like a secret recipe for like your fried rice. It's like that's what laundry is as well.
is making fried rice a secret. You know what? I've never met
yeah,
someone who's
actually, in both Mexican and Chinese cultures, the way that you fry your rice is considered to be like a cornerstone in like your family's cooking. So it'd be like something your grandma stakes her reputation on. And now you know.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Hell yeah, I killed him with my drum. I want my brain buddy back. Why you got a
Dolly
butt
2
plug
has to-
attachment if you don't need it? Do I?
I don't know.
What's a butt plug attachment?
It's better than butt plug detachment, which is what you eventually experience.
Well, I do know that if you do get a prolapse, you can take care of it with a pair of hedge clippers.
What?
Just cut it off, you know?
Oh. What other things prolapse? Like, that word has to be for other things, right?
Oh, sure, like your cake might prolapse if you cook it wrong.
Yeah. Your cake.
Oh, wow, that almost killed me. Cool.
Can your finances prolapse?
Oh, that's better.
Ooh. Gone.
Die, monster. Now for a jaunty jam.
A jaunty jam. The gang and I wrote a song about it. And it goes a little something like this.
I whoop Batman's ass.
Oh, I know who you're singing. That's funny. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Oh wow,
I
I'm getting
thought-
my ass kicked. Let's see.
Rock and roll McDonald's is the same tune as the Sonic the Hedgehog theme. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Went to McDonald's. I went to McDonald's. They had lots of food there. It's a place you can go to get hamburgers. Yeah.
I went to McDonald's today. Man. I just
Take a
realized
lot
your
of damage
model,
in this game. They really beat you up.
your model looks like that dude who came to my job and he was like, I'm not racist, but I only do Asian ladies. And
That's a weird. That's
He's
just,
like-
so he just like walked in and says that unannounced, huh? Like unprovoked. Nobody asked. When he said like, who do you have sex with?
I like that that's like a question. So who do you have sex with? No, he's one of those dudes that was like self-proclaimed alpha male.
Just a brief respite.
I like self-proclaimed alpha males. And then he was wearing headphones at work and told them like, look, let's be real. I'm a grown-ass man and you guys need to learn to respect me. And he told that to the owner of the store. And then he stopped coming to work for some reason.
If not over.
I was, like wearing like headphones while customers were around, like just talking to like some girl on fucking Tinder, you know, like, hey, what's going on, baby? No, I'm just at work. They respect me here, and everyone's staring at him.
I'm so good at my job, I can chit chat with ladies all day. And he's like, oh my god.
What do you mean I have to fucking respect what I do for a living?
It's a woman like a man who's out of control.
Women like a man who you can't say no to because they're scary. Dear chat, they don't actually like that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I mean, some of them do, but like some dudes like getting their balls smashed. It's not me.
I was gonna say, yeah, we just watched Pee Wee Herman get his, like...
Every movie that has
What?
like a comedy
Crunch.
dude, like a, I don't know, a
Crunch.
Jim Carrey
Yeah.
or whoever. And like 90% of the jokes are like, and then my balls get stepped on, and then my balls get hit again. Then I gotta hit the balls again. I get hit the balls another time. All I get a picture is like off screen. Like the lead actress is being paid to just stomp this poor man's like last surviving testicle into dust. It's like, fucking end it, ruin it. This will be
There
the
must
last
be-
time.
Yeah, there must be some sort of like trauma ward. I don't know what happens to those guys.
You gotta have like no nerves down there. I can't imagine. I guess after a point, everything's
Brett?
just pain, but Like, then they go to work the next day. It's like, well, time to go back to work.
Well, so I've got a friend who's got financial problems, and he knows who he is, and he's probably watching, so he can come pick a fight with me. But he refuses to buy expensive stuff, and then he'll buy like. Is it okay to call him a gimp suit, or is that?
No, it's fine.
He buys those leather suits, and
There's
he's like, I
a
don't
way
know if
worse
this is gonna
word for
fit
that.
me. Yeah. Okay. Well, so my point being that like. I feel very fortunate that I've not had to spend a lot of money to attain sexual thing. You know what I mean? Like some people have to buy all these knickknacks and paddywhacks, and then like I'm fine.
You can kill it, can't you?
But some people spend thousands and thousands of dollars on like those special chairs that do XYZ.
My chair with the butt vibrator and heating back.
Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. There's some things you're just born liking, I guess, and like, it's one of those things where I'm like glad it's not me because I got other stuff going on. Yeah, the strap horse.
I don't trust this guy.
I feel like strap horse is a phrase that Hellbent's gonna scold me for using.
Not to worry.
Hey. Why didn't my friend help me?
That guy looks like David Lynch. He's like, get away from me. Roll for running.
I should have just left it there. This looks fun. He's like, it's like they're playing. Hee haha.
Look at you're grinning. Look at you. Hee.
Like they're having fun.
What are you doing?
Or fun on the beach, fun in the sun.
They're having fun on the beach.
Nice place. Ooh, kinky.
Ooh, are you in Final Fantasy?
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in.
Vampires can't be out at the daytime, you liar.
What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
We were watching Pee-wee, and I noticed that he looks like Dracula. And like the third
Pee-wee does kind of
movie.
look like a very subtle Dracula, like Dracula in New York.
Yeah, he's one of those like he's secretly Dracula.
Snatch me up.
I
too.
ran
Your mind
I ran your head through AI. I'm gonna text it to you. Hang on.
Streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to
Can
the
you see the
worm.
chat for the Discord we're in?
Unfortunately, only a little, like only a smidgen of it.
What's
if I
going
click
on?
off, look. Well,
Okay,
I'll
okay.
use my phone. Wait,
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I have a cell phone.
I just think you'll get a kick out of it.
That's pretty good. I think I've seen that guy.
I think we've all met that dude. I'm gonna send you one more.
Mind
which one
Flayers
should I
Woman's
put?
connected us.
Which
Of
should I
course.
tweet out? Which of the two?
That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I both of them. They're pretty good.
They're both really funny. Those are the only two it rendered well, and they made me laugh so hard.
I'd kill you too.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion.
Here, I'm gonna tweet this out.
I was
When is
involved as
Twitter gonna
Gentleman's
change its URL?
Snatch me.
Tell them of your crash, warm, and ruined brain. Yeah, my ruined brains.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yep, they're gonna turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into...
If I link
course
outside the
it'll turn me
stream,
into a monster.
it's bad for the chat, right?
What else did I
Yeah.
expect?
Well, just
Okay.
put it. Everybody go seek out Brian's Twitter and
It
follow
hasn't
him
happened
and
yet.
engage with his content.
I literally
find an
there's
expert,
my name.
someone
Just
that
type
can
that into
control these
Twitter, and you
things,
can see
There might still be time.
the picture I made using the head from Hellman's character.
Now you can post it. Just this once, though.
No, I just posted the name.
No, you
Go
can
type that
post the
into
link
Twitter.
in YouTube chat. I just try to keep that to a minimum because I hear it's bad, but I don't know. It's superstition.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We need to get rid of our brains. Hey, you know what? Travel with me.
You know,
That would
I
be
was ready
funny
to
if
go this
suddenly,
alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Look, he's a vampire.
And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship
that
and
hair's
walk away
amazing.
seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect,
God, they got your head so
pretty
perfect.
corpse.
It really does look like they just inserted you.
My guy's already fantasizing about killing him. He's like, ah,
I'm
more
gonna check on
friends.
my
Interesting find.
check on my
Let's
cooking.
hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
I get like kick Greg. Get out of here. Hi, you're into kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone.
Entirely written in
Bloodletting is
ChatGPT.
quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
I don't think I'm killing the entire town.
I like when you play these games, they start assuming you're whatever you just did. So it's like, we always knew you were violent, like after you kill one person on accident.
My character literally just smiled at the idea of a character joining the party because I can murder him. And I just told her, I think of killing you guys all the time. He's like, well, that's not too abnormal. Everybody has these feelings once in a while. No, they don't. Not particularly that I'm going to kill everyone thought. I do like that you get to play this as like an actual like fucking monster.
That thing's bound
That's
to
great.
be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is
It
the
has that
thing
Sonic Adventure
abducted
glitch
you.
where
You could end
the
its
cutscene
life
loads a
here and
frame
now,
after the
if
or the
only
models
you
load a frame
didn't
after the
feel
cutscene.
Oh yeah.
So sometimes you'll just snap into place.
I should be furious. Fuck this guy.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
Nuh-uh.
Even so bad.
To bow before this creature in shame.
It's trying to mind fuck me. I'm
Your
no.
mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. I'm coming after you. Yeah!
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body,
Thank you, Creative
can
Goof.
provide.
Lean in for a kiss? No. I'm gonna say no.
Lean in for a kiss.
It's wise to not kiss the Cthulhu.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Leave it to die. No, let's kill it. Step on him, yeah! That's a beat we can all jam to.
Monster. Death
That's
is
your new
cheap and
catchphrase.
forward.
Well, he's got loot. Why would I just ditch him? He's got loot. I want the loot.
Over here now.
Oh yeah, this game is quite literally let's go over here now, the video game. That's why it upsets me in movies so much. I do enough of it in video games.
That's true. I want credit because I really want a Whopper right now.
You're allowed to have Whoppers.
I know, but to save money, I made some nice rice.
Rice is good. It has no nutritional value, but it's good.
Well, no, but have you seen how fat I am? I'm good.
Yeah, you should eat less. I could learn a spell.
Oh, there may be a new Cornetto trilogy.
What's Cornetto?
The Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, World's End. They may do 3 movies that have nothing to do with other movies. That are just like individually written. I'm down for that.
It could be fun.
Yeah, I like all those people. Are we allowed to talk about Lizzo?
Lizzo's fat.
That's not nice.
That's all I know about
That's
her.
not.
All I know is that Lizzo's a fat lady who wanted to play the crystal flute.
Let her play the crystal flute. Oh man, well, because she's been in such a spot of give this wonderful woman a chance. You're more than your looks. You're more than, shows who you really are on the inside. People on the internet right now are just dragging her through the mud because she did some less than cool shit, and it's
She put a
interesting to
banana
watch.
in someone's vagina.
I'm not
And
talking
made her
about
friends
any
eat
of
it.
that. That's the rumor, and it's 3 people suing her right now.
Allegedly. I believe it.
Oh, Sleepy Dog says I should get the Bane body, like get a beer gut and then just keep working muscles.
Brian, not only do I believe it's true, but I believe she should still be able to keep her jobs.
Yeah, she should. Look, you got to separate the art from the artist. You know what I mean?
No, I just think what she did is cool. She should be able to play 2 crystal flutes now.
They should just give her the flute and go, oh.
Yeah, it's yours now, Queen Lizzo.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
McDonald's gonna make a new sandwich called the Grizzo.
Yeah, I need to go look up more of that Lizzo stuff. Hang on.
People took offense to her show because she got up on stage and smashed like 1,000 skulls with her butt and started like cracking open people's heads and eating the brains, going, Lizzo hungry. And then she stole an ice cream truck and ate all the ice cream in it. When are we finally gonna stop Lizzo?
Look, I'm reading this right. She's attacking Tokyo. I'm reading these comments, and apparently they're from like people on tour that she's not allowed to like.
Something over there.
That she's had trouble with in the past. But like, we destroyed Justin. Like Justin Roiland's gone. They like society atomized him, right? HBN Hellbent News, Lucky Seven says.
Yeah, Hellbent News. I'm just like, ah, she's fat. Next story. Another news. Another news, I need a shovel.
Red Dragon Empress says, Brian, are you familiar with the placenta bear?
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the
No, I'm looking it up though.
backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you.
Oh,
it's a
wow.
ship.
That's
And the
awesome.
crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days.
I thought it was like a
Now
cartoon
we
character, like he came in to steal your picnic basket.
got
It's much
ourselves
worse.
competition already. That's our ship.
Oh, look at all the options.
And then one of them is, at least I'm not Lizzo.
One of them is like, play the crystal flute like Lizzo would. I'm gonna say,
That's
tell
not
the truth.
me
That ship is full of moonsters, and I get good bonus check because I'm cool.
You remember that video I made with you where the lady was... What was the name of that show? Big, Fat, and Full of Life?
Yeah, big fat, full 400-pound of butthole.
What was the name? Yeah, Fat and Full of Pep.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot.
Is that the
No
name of
point in
it?
getting killed.
Please
Second
kill me.
worm gets the cheese and all.
Yeah, what was the name of that? My Big, Fat, Fabulous Life.
No.
Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
My
Now
big
move
fat
it.
crippling behind.
Oh, man.
You're more cunning
It's
than
still
you.
going. It's 10
I thought we
seasons.
had a fight on our
It's got a
hands.
3 out of 10. This is affordable to make.
What's inside?
Oh, maybe it's over. It stopped in... The last one was 2022, so it may just be starting a new season. It's on the Learning Channel.
Oh, I love the Learning Channel because I never learned shit from that.
I never watched it as a kid. Oh, we were talking about this the other day. When you had cable, it was Nick, Cartoon Network, and Disney, and every once in a while you'd go down to like Animal Planet when you were really hard up. But like
Hard up is a way to put it.
40, 41, 42.
I got
those are the
total blue
channels.
balls. There's not enough cable.
No, it's just when you were like a kid watching cartoons. Chat, did you have a particular favorite flavor of channel? Did you like Disney or the Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon?
I like Cartoon Network due to consistency, at least back in the day. Maybe not so much these days, but it was really, really consistent, even with the anime stuff. There was a consistency about it.
Yeah. Weird Man says Disney was his main. God, yeah, I think Cartoon Network was probably the one that paid off in dividends. Nickelodeon stuffed itself with sitcoms like Easy Cheese. And then Cartoon Network, they only ever did one. I mean, I guess now there's like The Annoying Orange, but I stopped watching when the internet happened. That was a tough year. The Annoying Orange and Fred both had shows. You remember?
Yeah,
Fred
yeah.
Bigglehorn.
You know, I don't mind them giving internet people shows, but I do have to say the Annoying Orange is what it says on the box.
For some reason, I never liked The Annoying Orange. I liked Llamas with Hats.
Oh, I get why. It's like, whoa, character joke.
The character never made me laugh, but Fred never made me laugh either, so it's okay.
Yeah, well, there's always the it's not for me thing, but on the other end of it, like, a lot of that stuff really ain't funny.
Well, a thing I've always dealt with when I was younger is like, when something just doesn't make me laugh, I try not to be an asshole about it, because I used to just get angry, like, why do people watch Fred? And the answer is, because they're not watching my shit. You know what I mean? Oh, Red Dragon, I looked up the placenta thing. It's, yeah, I see it. That's some Saw shit.
Wait, that was wrong. Oh my god. I got a load back. Yeah, just let me back here. Oh god.
Oh. Chad, have you seen the new iCarly show? Anyone got hot takes on the new iCarly show? And Farley, or Fred Arley, Carled, what's the shift name for that? Freddie and Carly are on the posters.
Froggy.
OCDE, they brought back Frody. They brought back
Shody.
iCarly without Mr. Schneider being involved, but like Sam's not in it because Jeanette McCurdy's life was horribly altered by being on TV so much. Oh, and there's a new Zoe 101, says Slipvan. I heard about that. Gibby's not in it. Gibby has a show now called Sad World, or someone in the chat told me about it, and I watched it and I get it. He seems like a down-to-earth guy.
Very well.
Gibby was the fat one. They would make him take his shirt off on the TV show and dance and stuff. And like, I know Steve from Blue's Clues had some trouble, but like I'm glad I'm not. I looked like Gibby and just being the. It's like that Simpsons. Say the line, Bart. Where everyone's getting around you, like, take your shirt off, Gibby, you fatty.
Yeah, do it. I just killed everyone.
Yeah, do the truffle shuffle. You did it.
I almost killed myself too. Yay. I like that exploding them all was an option.
I wonder if they're bringing back Drake and Josh.
Probably. You know, I wouldn't be surprised they could do computers. Oh man, I skipped all my turns. I'm a dumbass.
They're gonna make a
well,
CGI Drake. They just get Drake.
yeah, they'll just deep fake him.
Got to focus. Onward.
Josh Peck's in Oppenheimer, I know. I remember hearing that because I was gonna try to ask him to be in something. And he was like, I'm busy, I'm doing Oppenheimer. I didn't even have to write to him. I could tell from the news articles.
Yeah, just kill him. Die. Oh, it didn't work.
Hey, someone's in here.
Dude, I bought this new rice cooker and it's like top of the line apparently, and it
request another do-over. It's gonna be done better.
Start it over.
I need to stop doing that, but look, you're expected to save. You're expected to reload in games like these.
Edgelord Shadow says, person plays as Gibby, hated the world due to the fact people harass him. Yeah, that's what I said. He's,
Sometimes the only way out.
I don't know. If you're someone who it's cool to make fun of in TV, like, how does that affect the rest of your life? Because, like, that's got to give you fucking image issues.
Maybe. Or maybe he should just lighten the fuck up.
Yeah. I have questions about the Drake Bell thing too, because the Drake Bell thing, like, texting somebody who shouldn't have been texting is one thing, but then also, like, there were people coming forward like that he had like domestic charges too. I
don't want to be friends with the people who make my stuff.
Yeah, that's... Well, and every time we've ever been like, let's talk to that guy, we find out the next week that they're going to jail for something. I remember writing letters to John K. when I was a kid. You know, animation really, you know, they should be working harder, and you got the right stuff. And then I started hearing stories about, like, he would tear up all my drawings and tell me I'm worthless. And then a bunch of other bad stuff happened, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Move.
All I know is if somebody makes something that you like and you hit it off with the person, cool. But you shouldn't come in with the expectation of like, and then we'll be best friends and then we'll talk every day. And it's gonna.
There's a lot of people I've thought, I'll be best friends with them, and then for some reason it had to be Hellbent. I think that's punishment. But like, I've talked to so many. I talked to a lot of Simpsons writers because I love The Simpsons. And the saddest thing I've ever heard from any of them, I won't narrow it down to one of them, but like, I was like, you know, I'm working on a pilot for a show. I'm animating something. He's gone like, I worked on the fucking Simpsons and I've made like 16 pilots in the last decade. And no one wants to buy anything that's not The Simpsons. Like, that's all I am forever now. And I was like, wow, shit.
Yeah, like, look at some of the other really good attempts. Like, what was it? Mission Hill. That was a good one.
I didn't love Mission Hill.
Everybody wanted it. Nobody wanted it.
Yeah. I like it, especially because it reminds... You know, we talk about comfort shows. It's so 90s, and I like that. But they're never going to make more. They just released them in 4K, I know. They did a big screening.
Yeah, and I wish more for that, but like, if there's nobody to pay for it, then what are you gonna get?
Yeah, OCD says that no one wants to make something that hasn't been established. That's called marquee value. That's how Ren and Stimpy got made. Is John K got his foot in the door because he was part of that Mighty Mouse remake. And that's an even weirder story because Ralph Bakshi wanted a TV show, and they were like, "Yeah, we can only use stuff that's been established." And he goes, "I own Mighty Mouse. That's it. I own Mighty Mouse." And I'm like, "Okay, we'll buy your Mighty Mouse reboot." And then he goes, "John, who the fuck owns Mighty Mouse? I don't know." That's how that got made.
I don't like that they call this armor a jerkin. Jerkin what?
It looks like you look like the original Doom guy with that armor.
There we go. We're looking better.
I guess everyone hates Butch Hartman. I don't know what he did. Can I speak ill of channel networks? That's probably bad.
Yeah, you can. I'm not working for any of them. I don't care.
Frederator picked me up when I was doing Frog Bros. And Frederator basically just told me to like start over and only do Sonic parodies and only do this and that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, you know, they were giving me one-on-one advice for a minute. And they're like, you're free to join our Google, what's that Google forum thing? So I opened it and there was like 4,000 people there. And they were all going, why aren't they answering my emails? And I know
thanks for
the guy behind
the animation, suckers.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Jack. And then I realized, but they didn't pay me for 2 years, and I went and complained to them. And like, your name is Brian Hong, right? No. And they're like, oh, we actually owe you double the money. I'm sorry. I don't know that even that, you know, Frederator was technically the company that put like Fairly Odd Parents out, and it's just all these companies make me so sad, and we're just so undervalued.
Undervalued, yeah. The thing is, like, customers too. Like, how many of them are going to pay for a cartoon? You think Adventure Time would have done what it did if people had to pay for it? Like, you know, per episode.
Well, and we're talking about how SpongeBob. Remember, SpongeBob was the biggest. SpongeBob is ludicrously expensive to make. It is probably the most animated show on television, right? Next to The Simpsons, where you have to do very basic animation but lots of frames. SpongeBob, you got to draw funny faces for each fucking, you know, like at least one a second. I never noticed that as a kid, that those faces were ridiculous. And then you watch it later and you're like, oh wow. They were just in a room seeing who could make the other guy laugh harder.
I like shows where you can tell it's just two guys trying to make each other laugh really hard.
That works pretty good, and it's weird because sometimes really good animation makes you laugh, but sometimes shit animation. Actually, more often, shit animation makes me laugh. When we used to do Saturday streams, you and I used to do, I would show you Procreate, and then I would just cut the jaw out, and I would flap it like a Muppet, and you thought that was way funnier than if I went in and animated it. You're like, look, the cartoon moved in real time. And you're not wrong.
The quicker animation is done, the more I'm impressed by it.
I would argue Toons Talking is the fastest I've ever seen something get animated.
Yeah, that is basically real time outside of the editing process.
But the editing process is now almost as long as the fucking recording, which is that's insane. With built-in camera edits and shit.
Yeah, any little time advantage you can get.
That new Beavis and Butthead looks so good. Did you win?
What's that?
I did. I lit the candle, and then he saw something.
Well,
I'm gonna pull the lever.
I wonder what that did.
I bet it's gonna summon skeletons.
Refectory.
books. I like the idea of books in medieval settings or fantasy settings because it could be like, this is the book that teaches you how to bring grandma back from the dead. It's like, oh, that's nice.
God, which library do you go to for that? They also couldn't read back then.
Yeah, that's why grandma's dead. Can't get her back.
They just didn't translate that one.
Goodbye, grandma.
Mr. Burns, if only there were a cure for 18 stab wounds to the chest.
You have a manner of irresistible
He
desperation.
looks like a YouTube streamer.
I like it.
He's gonna sell me on makeup. I like when you click on him, it's like, yeah, you can just start talking to these people whenever you want.
Here goes nothing.
I guess
You guys
Fallout
remember that
had
video? Remember that video shoes? Oh my god.
Yeah, Dank Crypt, Brian. Remember MLG 420?
Dank Crypt.
Sylvain asks, how about more oral? How much did it cost to produce it? Not as much as it should have cost.
That's a great question. I don't know. Cartoon Network.
I bet Cartoon Network didn't pay Dino Stamatopoulos like $1 billion to do that. And we're oh cool in my pocket.
We also don't know how the money's being split up.
I know that if you did an Adult Swim show and you just had like 2 people working on it, that'd be a salary for a year. But I think once you have like credits of like 30 or 40 people, you need some kind of, I don't know how to put it. But then again, it's not my money. All I know is I've heard of actors walking out with like 4-digit salaries.
Oh man. Apparently Mike Lazo said that they stopped making it because he thought the show was getting too depressing.
I guess it's somewhat fair.
We watched a video. Garg says stop motion's very expensive to produce, and we watched a video where they're making the new Chicken Run, and I think I'd rather be dead than animate that.
His process looked very efficient for Chicken Run.
It was very clean. They have a box for every individual syllable on the mouths, and it's cool.
Keep saying I'm failing perception checks. That's bad.
Text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Perception checks is a funny way to. How do I look? Well, let me up my perception check.
Clearly, if I open that sarcophagus, I'm gonna get hit with demon. Right, so just don't fuss with things.
Someone's left a trap house.
Your character icon's really funny. You look like a dude taking a selfie with this gun.
Yeah, it's like, check this out. And he's pointing the barrel at his head, and people misinterpret it. He's like, no, my gun's cool. I don't have a problem.
I'm dangerous.
I'm dangerous. And people are like,
oh,
everybody cares about you. I want you to know. It's like, fuck off. I'm badass. I got like the barrel pointed right at my own head. It's like, check it out. My gun's really cool, everybody. Why does everybody keep crying? No, I'm not. I'm not sad. I'm cool.
No one would cry for that character just by looking at him. We'll rejoin you in a moment.
Okay. Heavy objects can be placed over vents, huh? I'm not entirely sure what it wants out of me here.
Something the matter?
What's next? Better take a look.
I don't understand.
Don't touch me.
Maybe if I had a giant rock to throw, that would work.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Trying to figure out how I'd block these vents off, but I really can't figure. Maybe it's with the sarcophaguses.
For gold.
Nah, but they are full of cool stuff.
For gold. I'll take it.
All is ash.
I can kill things with drums and stuff. This is true.
What's in here?
I'm using my brains. I think I put like a cup on it. I don't know. Oh, and it just puts it wherever. So that can't be the solution. I got a feeling all of us are about to suffocate in a second.
Let's see what I can glean. This way.
You're gonna just end this mode and just leave? Let's just go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I attack it?
Moving ahead.
How you doing, big guy?
Doing good. I'm just not sure what the mystery is.
The mystery is why you haven't been married.
You get asked that question. You get told that a lot.
That is a horrible thing for the opposite sex to tell you. I do get that from time to
Why
time.
aren't you getting married yet? I'd be like,
oh, same sex says that.
I can always fire back on people with that. Anybody's ever said something like that to me, I'm like, you know, it's like, hey, you gonna lose some weight again, fatty? Or like, how's your chronic problem that you won't shut up about? How about that
Parents
one?
still dead? No.
Yeah. How's your unresolved issues?
You ever meet someone who fucking rocks you with the you're cute, I don't know why you're single. La 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 la. Oh, thanks.
No.
I need it.
Thankfully.
Good. Those are people, and they're also single, and they don't know why.
Why don't they like me?
I'm a real catch. I made a delicious dinner, chat. I made rice with breakfast sausages. And what's good about that
sausages
is that I'm poor. Mm-hmm. Trader Dan says, "Get out of there. The radon detector's broken."
I would, but
He got a real radon problem back then.
lots of numbers.
When I invite people in my house, I'm like, "Do you know what radon is?" And if they say no, I get to go, "Okay, well, don't worry about it."
We got a rare weapon for the vampire friend. That's fun.
Which one's me?
You haven't shown up yet because you're not there in the story.
That's silly. When are we gonna get to it?
Never. Also, I'm putting this guy's jacket back on. He's easier to notice that way. At least you don't have to like collect ammo for your like crossbow. I hate it when games do that. It's like, welcome to this long drawn out RPG. By the way, you'll have to procure your own ammo. Don't run out.
Anything of use?
Don't. Y'all come back now.
Let's see.
I like how you run.
Yeah, like I got nowhere important to be.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah.
Just got a brain parasite eating me alive.
That's called your conscience, Hellbent.
I got an engraved key using magic pockets. I'm not sure how that works.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Good old Dungeons and Dragons. Just me and my dragon.
Me and my needles here.
Me and my tuffling.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
I like the grave robbing portion of any RPG. It's like, yeah, I'm the hero. Time to steal from the dead.
Indiana Jones was a grave robber. I saw the new movie.
He's like, ancient mans, you may feel this treasure holds cultural value, but let me assure you, I won it. Da 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 da.
In a life contest. And I won.
Yeah. Look, you guys are practically dead anyways. There's hardly any of you left. We could really put this in my cool little museum full of fun things that I've won. Little treasure room.
I say that to grandma sometimes.
Indiana Jones and the compulsive hoarder.
His house is just all trinkets.
Like the delusion fades out and he's actually like in a Goodwill, like getting a soiled mattress. And he's like, I gotta get the dial of time. It's like a broken Xbox controller. Like,
Gonna use the dial of time to win the girl's heart back in high school.
Yeah, then like fades into reality and there's like pizza boxes and stacks of newspapers and cat turds all over the place.
Gotta pass that torch.
Jurgle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
My religion failed. I had a failed check on religion. Yeah, I can't read.
Something the matter?
What's with that artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
God damn, sorry. Okay, fine. I do wish I could just run around like using the D-pad or using like WASD. Like run around like you would in a normal game. Because otherwise I'm gonna sometimes click on characters. Oh! Ooh!
Don't put your fingers there.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, you! It's Steve Jobs.
Something just woke up down here.
Remember we used to do the Steve Jobs as a skeleton?
Let them come.
And he'd always have
The darkness can be
skeleton-related
to our
puns.
advantage.
Oh man, I don't have any spells because I'm a dummy and I don't equip them because I'm stupid. Oh well. More like Steve Handjobs.
Get it.
On the way.
No, at the end of that last one, we just kept doing Steve Jobs skeleton puns.
Oh yeah.
It was fun.
Nothing will stand in
What
my
do
way.
you,
was
Lisa,
fun.
my daughter, and the computer, Lisa, have in common? I make your motherboard. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And then he'd like dance off.
Lies before me.
He farts so hard there's blood all over the chair.
He's already a skeleton though.
Dance.
Talk to me.
I just had to wait for him to come to me. They killed my hologram. Oh, I'm gonna get rattled.
I don't know what the fuck I'm watching anymore. Where do you go?
Oh shit, they really hurt.
Ooey, ooey.
I might be like way out of my league here, actually.
If you suck on pasta long enough, does it actually like get soft?
Yeah.
Who's pasta? No. That's cool.
Okay, I regret everything. I'm loading back. I did a big dumb. If I'm just gonna die, right? This is the problem with multiplayer strategy games, though. Right when somebody knows they're gonna die, they're just like, nope, I'm out.
They poop out of the game.
What can I say? I was getting my ass kicked. I approached that incorrectly. This is why you always desecrate the corpses when you walk into a tomb. Just scramble them up.
Man, what about I remember back in the day playing Mario Kart Wii.
What's hiding here?
And it had an online mode. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
It worked like just total shit.
Everybody was on Wi-Fi with it. That was the big problem.
Wasn't built for the living.
Well, and Wi-Fi then wasn't Wi-Fi now.
Even current day Wi-Fi is pretty shit.
There's a way to make it better, I'm sure.
Unless you just want to transfer a file, it's not really great.
Well,
I
it's
gotta do
weird
all that
'cause,
stuff
like,
again. I didn't save because I'm stupid. I didn't know I was gonna be ambushed.
I don't know how much of that is like. It's one of those things where we talk about like frame buffer on computers or CPU.
No, it's
buffer.
intermittent. Like no matter how you look at it with Wi-Fi, like it just drops stuff. You can. There's like these $800 gamer routers that are practically
with the
fucking
6
worthless.
antennas. The 6 antennae.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
I wish they made like a Wi-Fi router that would like never fail, but that just ain't how it works.
Well, that's the whole fun of it.
A strange coin.
I like RNG with my music.
Random music generators.
Open it anyways.
At the board. My parents got divorced.
Oh, the button disabled the trap the entire time.
Hellvent's more disciplined than me because I've already come up with 5,000 sequels to My Parents Got Divorced. And he's come up with like about 2,000.
I got about 40.
Yeah, he still hasn't come
if we're
up
gonna
with,
be
like,
if we're gonna be
perfect
frank about the numbers.
like 40 with lyrics planned.
Lyrics and music, yeah.
Oh, perfect. I remember editing that with you. Like you were editing it and you synced it up perfectly, and then we pulled it back like 2 fucking frames, so it was just off enough.
It gave it that realistic sound, like someone was really singing at you.
The microphone helped. Maybe it was better if you recorded it on like an old headset.
I don't know.
Does your computer have a microphone port? Chat,
Yeah,
your computer
all of them do.
The pink microphone port still? Yeah?
Yeah, it's the back end of the motherboard. All motherboards have those.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I don't think there's any motherboard that's HDMI only, unless it's like one of those all-in-one things, maybe.
Right, but I'm talking the 2 individual. There was one for input and one for output.
Sorry, there's 5 of them.
Scribes, but no sign
Are there
of a
5?
struggle.
Yeah.
For microphones?
Tell me what the blue one
So
does.
subversive about their words
I
that they
actually never
commanded-
figured that out. Was that Dolby stuff?
Nah, the blue one is input and output, although they do simulate 5.1 or 7.1 surround sound through all 5 audio channels.
Because I had something, yeah, that had the 5 audio channels, but like...
No, there's a few of them that are both combination input outputs, and those are basically for like telemarketers or...
Oh, that's cool. It's cool tech. That you can swap what it does. I have an HDMI on my TV that's also like a sound.
No, it's just like one for both.
Yeah. What are the other 2?
Let me in. Well, you got audio in, audio out.
Something
the funny
more
one. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want a good camera angle. Maybe we'll talk later.
It's so fucking chatty. Chatty Cathy over here.
I'll look at the sarcophagus and she's like, what do you want? Like, damn. I put on my jewelry.
I'm gonna get a little more rice. I just thought about taking $30 and just putting it in my checking account. Just like a 20 and 2 5s. I just took them and I put them in my credit card.
You're like, nah, I don't want to save any money.
Well, no, I'm just picturing putting them into a savings account instead of buying the... There was money and I could have spent it on shit. And I didn't.
Like
and Abraham Lincoln told me
secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
It's a chastity belt for your book.
Yeah. Keeps everybody away from my cool porn habits. Everyone's jealous of what I spank it to. Oh man, I'm still too stupid to figure it out. Reroll! Yeah, I get 2 chances. Yay, and I did it. Chelsea says you gotta fuck the book to unlock it.
Page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Let me use my religion. Yeah, just enough religion.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored.
Why did you braid
after
one
the
part of your
second
beard?
sundering.
In this world.
The last three names in this book sit close together.
I can never get around to like braiding my beard and putting little weights in it. It seemed weird.
Entire pantheons have dwindled and been
You ever see that
reborn,
recircumcision or decircumcision movement?
Recircumcision. It's like you get
that's like
it,
retransitioning.
You get a circumcision, then you get the circumcision undone, then you recircumcise it. Just call me the recircumciser. That sounds like a horror movie.
My old mentor back when I was doing writing stuff, he field directed the episode of Penn and Teller, the circumcision one, where they talk to the dude who pulls his pants down, and you can hear him in the episode when the guy's like, "No, I'm gonna pull my pants down. Here you go," and he's like, "Yep, there it is. Yep, this is what it looks like if you attach a weighted marble to your dongus."
We were testing this game to see if it worked, and I was selecting the penises, and there's a way that you can just like outright show the dick, and I because you couldn't zoom in on the dick, I was like, I'm not sure which one's circumcised and which one's not, and I had to like get up close to the monitor and like really look and like, it's the circumcised one. They're all the same length. So what's the point of having 4 different types of dicks for your character if they're all gonna be like, you know, average?
But
I'm gonna hide in there and make them come to me.
But also I've seen way more dicks than those 4.
It is weird. You get 6 face choices and 4 dick choices.
It would be funny if it's like you get 3 face choices and like 9 dick choices.
Something just woke up.
I think it's just sad that I can't make a huge fat guy.
Mm-hmm.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
They made a mod for Spyro where they made Spyro a big chungus.
Wasn't that like a DLC thing? I forget.
It was a hack.
I know they had like Fat Drake in Uncharted, and they got rid of it because it made people feel sad or something.
That's really funny.
He's like, no, Fat Drake. I love Uncharted, but Fat Drake hurts my feelings. I want him to look not like me. I didn't play this game to look like a big piece of shit. Make him scared again. Why would a fat person fight against that?
Make him look like Tom Holland. Fat Drake's really funny. They called him Donut Drake.
Let's turn someone inside out. Step quick.
And then I hide. Now they gotta come to me. I've not seen Devil Man or Devil Lady, Sister A. Jangle, this is fun. This would be a good introduction to D&D for a lot of people. If you like played with somebody who just doesn't get it. I like the, you know, perception checks, strength checks, all the dice rolling and all that. And it feeds right into a video game, so it's nice to see it like really fully realized here. Yeah, I don't have any spell slots saved up, so I gotta fight them regular style. I'm gonna get him into this corner. I'm gonna hit him with an acid potion, I guess.
It's just a tab of acid.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is advantage from equipment. I think holding this shield is fucking me over. I'm not proficient.
Remember the
with
guy
them.
who invented LSD, like who discovered the compound that makes it, and
Oh,
the
yeah, it
only
makes it way
journal
better.
entry he wrote for the day. He's like, I'm gonna try a little bit. I don't know how much is too much, and I think he takes like a whole tab of it, and it's like the only journal entry is feeling funny.
I figure that's how every like psychedelic chemical discovered is. I'm gonna create a new flavor of orange juice. Like, whoa.
Maybe this will replace red dye number 4.
Dost thou think to rush?
Let's finish this.
See to the dead first.
I had a friend who did mushrooms with probably me, and he discovered that he's Millhouse. That was his discovery. And that you need Millhouse, or there'd be no Springfield would just be a little bit different.
To the death.
You know how you and I really get off laughing at the early Simpsons background characters?
Oh, I think everybody loves those, yeah.
Yeah, well, when I may or may not have taken shrooms, I remember. That was the funniest thing ever. It was a good time. We couldn't stop laughing at the Treehouse of Horror where they wish for world peace. And Kang and Kodo, like they get rid of all the guns, and then Kang and Kodos land, and they've got like a slingshot and a crossbow.
Oh no, Mo had the plank with the nail in it.
But it had like a monologue that was so self-aware. Where it's like, they will build bigger boards and bigger nails, and eventually they will build a board with a nail so big it will destroy the human race. Oh,
Well, let's wait till then. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Does sound like the Plutonians. Yeah, we will just wait till then.
Emily, we will wait till the humans.
He has a board with a nail in it. Alban, I think I'm going to take a nap.
Brian, you go get you a good solid nap. Boop, there he goes.
Am I fired?
No, I'm just turning you off before you turn it off because I realize it makes more sense for me to do that first, right?
And it shows the ugly thing.
Yeah,
with like
chat,
4
just
of us.
pretend that Brian's like just leaving the room politely. Like,
How's it going, everyone?
And we'll get Brian back for some more Crash Bandicoot. We got to find a game Brian will play though. But we also got to do good old Detroit. And I really want Brian to see The Quarry.
Is that a movie? Oh, that's a game by the Detroit guys.
So much for
Oh no, not the Detroit guys. The Until Dawn guys. Those guys.
Oh, okay. I do like Until Dawn. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you for all the well wishes. I will be probably on the next stream. Bye.
All right. See you later, Brian. That's Brian. I'm not entirely sure what to do in combat here. Can she amplify his attack somehow? Bonus on ability checks. Turn undead. Maybe this is smart. 35% chance. Let's go for it. It worked.
Another fight. Let's go.
If I step out there, I stand more of a chance of getting hit. I should back up here than defend myself somehow. Yeah, go get him. Ah, you silenced your own friends. Okay, so no spells for a minute. Which kind of sucks because I got some spells that work really good on people that are bunched up. Oh, hell yeah. Massive concussive smash. It's good stuff. Shove him.
Moving.
Run away.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Go for the throat.
Yeah, let's leave one alive. We'll take some damage, but this won't be nearly as bad as what happened last time. Oh, OCD has it. Brian joined me for some Worms Armageddon. We could play some Worms Armageddon. Oh, hey, Grays. Have you seen the new Venture Bros movie? I have. It's really good. Someone asked if I saw the Twisted Metal series yet. No, I'm waiting to watch it with a friend.
Another day, another fight.
I'm ready.
Oh, man, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, I'm not. Actually, we're doing all right. It's just... in RPG games, the boss characters can be real, or boss characters, regular fights can be deceptively hard if you're not careful. Kill him.
Concentrate.
Oh, yeah, we can translate their strongest one, too. That was really smart. Okay, well, before we do anything else... now just beat it up. Okay, can't reach. I'll hit him with fire. What? That's not what I wanted. Oh well, I'll just have to leave. You know, he's still like enchanted or whatever. Let's move the characters where they need to be.
Have to keep going.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can you feel death's cold grip? It won't move. How disappointing.
No, go! Oh, he's going after me. Oh, I got lucky with that miss. We can kill him if we all team up on him. Unless we miss. I like that you can just push him. It's fun.
Can't give up.
The dance macabre.
Ah, never mind. Ain't gonna work. Zero to 7 with the main hand, though. It's not good. Oh, looks like we're taking a beating here. Push him. There we go. I wish I could cast my heal outside of combat. But then I guess you would never use a healing potion, right?
Best be on my way.
What's the big treasure, huh?
Sarcophagus.
Latest this day. Man, they were really lazy on this mummy. I guess they ran out of materials. I don't know.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Ooh, I can answer a question? Okay. I can just attack him. What's the reason for this question?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Okay. Ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die. No, I'm not really worth much. My blood calls me to harm others. Everyone's equal, depends on the deeds. Life's the only currency we have. Each life has infinite value and merits. Sacrificing everything is for. The only life that matters is time. In their experience, it depends on what you look like. A bard says, a life is only worth as much as the legends remember it. Yeah, the bard one.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I didn't like that one to kill people answer because it was like, ah, hey. A little whiny. My life is worthless because I want to taste the blood of the innocents.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Okay, he's not carrying too much. That's my next question. Is he carrying too much? We got an auto sword button? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. I like my auto sword though. Keeps things easy. Some book about vampires. I don't know. I like the little literature that you can find, but I am kind of getting to the point where I'm like, just have it voice acted. Have somebody read it. Not that I'm anti-reading, but it's like, here's the one place where you can add audio. Like, nah. Be too much.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way. As if I were not here.
Ignore me!
I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again.
Yeah, Vicky, you can play as the dragons, you can play as the demons, and you can even be a gnome. Seems like you read a little ahead in our story, Mr. Zombie.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Whatever you say. Oh, look, I'm doing a little pose. Yeah, I'm on the dark path or whatever that is, Vic rules, so my character has like an unquenchable lust to kill things. The second I got somebody in my party, he was like, oh boy, I could kill this person down the line. It's gonna be fun for me.
How long has it been?
He's a disgruntled musician. He is tired of the way hardworking music masters like himself are treated. Enough's enough. Ooh, a ladder. Oh, wrong way. Good night, Gray.
What's that?
I'm stuck. There we go. I'm out of here. I guess I'm done here. What's this shit?
What's going on with that room? Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Vic, it does. You can even dip your weapons into like lava and fire. I can like put the weapon in fire and make it hot. Touch it! And the beard doesn't really work too good, but I love it.
A hand? Anyone?
Help him! Fantasize about hacking off the hand. I'm gonna tell him to do the right thing, but I do want to fantasize about his hand being torn. Let's try the Bard Charisma save here. Roll the dice. Hey! This game is very pretty, Vic. I like that you can do the overhead camera, but you can also do like an over-the-shoulder thing. The controls could use a little work, but I mean, it controls like you'd expect it to.
Working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
It'll be much more fun if I stab him outside of the portal.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Are you okay?
But friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, Gale.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Yep.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
We just poke
You
it?
seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
No, we need to level up.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, more people to murder later.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Yeah, we got a wizard. I'm glad we rescued him. We can use him to kill stuff now, and then later slash his throats. As many throats. Vic says, murder hobo is how I play. Give me all your stuff. Yeah. We could have killed everybody up to this point. But I'm playing the long-term murder hobo. I'm going to get as many friends as I can, kill as many things, and later kill their friends right at the end. Or maybe even during. I don't know. Maybe one just becomes boring. Got ice knife. Triple jump. Magic missile. Oh, how can you not? Can throw a thunder orb and might create a surface that electrocutes people on impact. I don't know what the best ones are. Seven bonus hit points, that's pretty good. Immunity to fall damage might be useful. Ray of sickness. Sacrifices the ball. Hell yeah, Vic. Michael says that'd be the type of player to enjoy a campaign, the delayed murder hobo. Well, it's got to be like a twist at the end. It's like, and now you die. Like, what? We helped you all this way, and here's your reward. Ice Knife looks good. Chromatic Orb, 2 powerful spells. Yeah, cover the ground in grease. We got it there, Vic. We can grease the ground. Got sleep, wedge bolt. I got a lot of thunder spells. Maybe I should get rid of that one. Then again, it's really good. I already got a lot of characters that can do fire, though. This guy can be lightning guy. No, we'll stick with this. Hold on, can I unlearn Thunderwave? No. Damn. Dead points are good too. Huge jump sounds fun though. You know what? I'm taking huge jump. Taking huge jump. I'm taking it. Sure, this will do for now. We can always change it later. Hey, all right, Chelsea. Sorry I wasn't talking to chat much while Brian is here. It's just when you got a guest. You gotta listen to your guests. Plus, Brian, you love Brian. Brian's great.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm telling you, you love Brian. You have to. Either there's so much to explore here. I feel like I've already been this way. It would be easier to know where I'm going like this. Hey, Berg!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Raise my palms to the boar. No, it doesn't understand me. I want to roll again. I want to talk to the pig. There we go.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes. The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
Oh, it just ran off into the rock. Okay, goodbye, boar. This game's got such a beautiful third-person camera. I feel like the controls kind of do it a little bit of a disservice. Then again, this is out on console, right? Hold on. This cannot be fun with a controller, but maybe it is. This is one of those games. I think I just made it crash. Ah, yeah, we did. Okay, never mind. Cool. The feet are red because I stepped in water. Cool, controller support. I like that. I feel like menuing would be harder with a controller, but I mean, it is turn-based. How hard could it be? As we rescued the one guy. All right. It's a lot more fun to walk around like this. You get to see more of the world. Everything just looks nicer.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I'm gonna lie to him. Oh God, you've caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourselves. Oh, it's way more fun with a controller. It's a lot easier to work with. Yeah, we can fuck them all, Vic Rules. I picked penis D. You get to pick your penis, and I chose penis D.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Oh yeah, you can just lie. Yeah, say please.
Never.
Okay.
Observe.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What's Geich mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Is there no hope for us?
I know a remedy.
Release me and I will share it. Get me down.
How do we get her down? I probably got to shoot the rope, huh? Try the computer mouse. Maybe it'll be easier.
Get me down.
Oh, we're gonna shoot the weekend base. Yeah, I guess if I threw the whole thing down, she'd like die. So let's just shoot that. Ooh. Oh, it's not down. One more.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
Hey,
But the
doof.
longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Yeah, I thought you already had a cure.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
I'm gonna murder her later. All right.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Hey, you can just wait at my
Very
camp.
well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Yeah, get out of here, ugly. Hell yeah, mushrooms. My cleric friend hates her, but she's probably okay. She's just, you know, people in Dungeons and Dragons tend to be a little bit moody. They like to talk like they're separate.
But be careful.
Ooh, a shovel. I need one of these.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
That means I need to go back to the church. There's a thing I needed to dig up. Good map, which is nice because a game like this needs it. No! So watch out for the vines. They are alive. There it is. Bunch of scrolls.
Lost in thought. No one stopped me yet.
You have my attention.
How do I make him learn the spell? Ah, it's Y. Okay, but can I make, like, another character learn a spell?
All right. What now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Your desire.
There's no time to waste.
Someone there?
Yes.
Okay, learn spell. Cool. Yeah, magic missile and burning hands is free. Good thing we did this. Yeah, I'd say playing as a wizard's a good one. I don't know if the melee characters are as fun as the wizards in these strategy games. I do like that they made this controller friendly, though. That's really nice. If you eat a polar bear's liver, you can overdose on vitamin A. Yeah. I don't think you should eat everything. Like when somebody's like, hey, eat a fucking puffer fish. No. Stupid. Why would you do that? It's a delicacy. Like for dumb fucks, maybe. Poisonous fugu fish, so yummy. It's always something you shouldn't be eating at all. Like all the rarest food is stuff you wouldn't want to eat to begin with. The rarest video games and TV shows are the biggest crap, all the crap. Like, here's a rare video game, it's worth $10,000. Do you play it? Oh god, no, it sucks. Here's a rare movie. Is it worth watching? No, it's really boring, but it's super rare. There's rare painting, it's really normal. But helmet's a dish for the rich and poor, the middle class. Yeah, let's eat some fucking slugs. Yum. Escargot. Yum, yum. Escargot, fuck yourself. I ain't eating it.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
That's not a goblin, that's just someone's dog.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
No, they're gonna get in. Yeah, Chelsea, don't eat puffer fish.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
He's just a little guy, no!
And suffer its sting.
Oh, hell yeah, we snuck up on him. Okay, I say it's easier with controller, but I think I'd rather play at the mouse and keyboard when it comes to fighting. But you know, hey, we can do that. We get an option.
Now they see me.
Oh, right in the face. Oh, God. Oh. I really should have done a short rest to, like, fill up my stuff. Can I load in before there? I hate to go back. Yeah, it's just a few. Yeah. You can load that one. I think. I don't think 2 minutes is that far back, but I might be wrong. But I'm relearning. It's a CRPG. These are complicated games. That's exactly where the battle starts. Okay, yes. We're gonna camp right here while they're... Hang on. Oh, I didn't want to be here. Oh, well. Okay, we don't need to do that then. Let's go back here. Do a quick rest. I think it'd send me all the way back to camp. Well, think about a pufferfish, Chelsea. You got no reason to be handling it anyways, right?
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
I do got spell slot ready, don't I? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's just do it like this.
Let's try this way.
Open the bloody gate! What up?
Hell yeah, it's one down.
Time for a new approach.
Oh, yeah, just stick your hands in the tank to clean. I didn't think about that, Chelsea. I figured you'd like put them in a little ball.
By sickle and sword, strike them down! Every last one of you!
Got to press on.
Thank you, I am muted. I gotta get a drink, Nyoku. Ah, you got me. The floor is grease. I'm slipping and falling. Look. Look at these sorry people. Don't slip. I can't get down there. The hill's too greasy. I do kind of want to try to save some lives, though, you know? Oh, well. Guess there's nothing I can do about it. He's throwing stuff. I'm still wrangling with the grease. The grease is hard to deal with. I have done nothing to help.
Good move. This will do nicely.
Nope, can't hit him from here. I think they actually got this without me, though. He's just throwing rocks.
Have to keep going.
I just gotta keep going as fast as I can. Hey, Riddick. Yeah, Red Dragon Embers, you don't want to lose your microbiome.
I don't fancy their chances. With ease.
Might be able to fire off one arrow. Yeah! Well, that one guy's dead.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I just want to attack. Nope, not close enough.
Let's go.
Yeah, killing blow. I won the fight. Technically my victory.
Open the gate!
Riddick, this is good. I'd recommend this if you never played Baldur's Gate. Like, I just don't even bother with the first three. Just play this one. Then if you like this one, play the first three. Oh yeah, we're gonna take Barth's stuff. I won't get caught with his stuff. It's as simple as that.
Let's have a look.
I'm over cucumbered. Hell yeah, power gloves. Just putting jewelry on everybody. Everybody gets something. An auto sort button would be nice. We got an auto sort button. No, I guess I'm sitting on a level up here. That's nice. That'll do. Loot all these corpses. I like that in combat I can slip on the blood and fall off things. That's really good. Makes this game a lot cooler knowing that little things like that can happen. That'd be annoying in an action game, but in a turn-based strategy one, it's not so bad. If I saved Barth, he'd probably be on my side, but he's dead now. He ain't coming back. I get to wear his gloves.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Helbert.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I want to kill goblins.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer.
You're wounded. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he went with those adventurers. It seems they left him behind. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
How do I convince him to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Give me something.
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Okay.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
This game's fun. I like the party mechanics. I like that it's modernized a little bit with the up-close viewpoint and the controller support. I like that I can control my character like a reasonable person. Just use analog sticks, although I wouldn't want to use a controller in battle as much.
Let's get going. Looking ahead.
Yeah, we can specialize. Calm. Cloud of daggers. Ooh. Freak someone out and make him attack somebody near me, but it's got to be a human. Read minds. Enhance ability. Cure is good. I like cure. Knock an object that is held shut by mundane rock. That might be useful. I don't know. Invisibility. I can put invisibility on the rogue character and he can stab people in the neck. But he should have a way to conceal himself. It probably won't work out. Hold still. Heat metal. Oh, cool. You can catch your weapon on fire. Look at me. That'd be good against like rock monsters, hurts rocks and stuff better. A soundproof sphere where you're silenced and immune to thunder damage. Weird. Animal friendship. Bane, sleep, long strider. We know those. Immunity to fall damage looks cool because you can just like jump off a cliff. But how often am I going to be next to like a really long fall that saves us? An animal talking, huh? Blinding people sounds smart. Jeez, these are all good. I'm gonna take the crazy dagger one though. That sounds cool. Probably not the smart one. Knowledge of lore, valor, swords. Medium armor and shield. Slashing. Bunch of attacks. Oh, these are like combo actions. So I attack and then I do the extra action. Scimitar and medium armor. Or I can get a shield. Oh wait, there's more on the right. Where's my computer mouse? No more controller. The menuing doesn't work. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Well, I guess I wanted valor, but still. All right, well I got what I wanted, but I wanted to look at it a little bit more. Oh, I can change from here. All right. There's more to it than what I saw earlier, but yeah, deceptions and performance. Like either way, I get the medium armor. Now, let's go with Valor, just because I don't want to get instantly killed every 5 seconds. You know, a shield's probably not a bad thing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Nothing else to do but to take the level up. Good. There she goes.
Still alive. So that's progress.
All right, that'll do. Yeah, I gotta go take a long rest to recharge my spell slots. Let's just go ahead and do that then.
On my way. What's up for discussion?
So, not a tentacle to be seen?
I can say the same to you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Not sure. How do you want to die?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
All right, decapitation. I
A fine
agree.
choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
It won't happen,
If the
though.
last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
You're clearly a vampire. I like my wacky, dumb friends.
Be with you in a moment.
I can do that.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
The tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Yeah, keep going on.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
Finish it.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
Yeah, why aren't we graying out?
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Okay, why aren't the symptoms showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Okie dokie. All right, let's get the controller out. I do like this is one of those games I can swap from controller to keyboard and mouse, but I also feel like they could, I don't know, control is king. I'll just say that. If your game doesn't control well, that's the fault of the person making it. Not an issue, like games just work that way. Pretty cool they made this online too. This is one of the more like dense games I've seen come out in a long time.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Oh, it's kind of nice. You just kind of flick the analog stick and it kind of goes towards the thing. It's nice when it works. It's still a little floaty, though.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
We got playing. Nah, maybe it's a compliment.
Huh, adorable. But your timing is awful. Whatever the Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our situation less dangerous. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer.
They probably called you that because of that weird artifact you carry around with you. But I'm not judging. I didn't get a chance to ask you. It's like, maybe the aliens like you because you're artifacts. But what do I know?
We meet again.
Smithers!
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Karis, all of our characters dress like they're getting ready for a swingers party. Yeah, what were you sorting?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
What else can you do to help?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
What's the cost?
A matter of coin.
Ooh. I can change my class.
As thou desire.
I don't want to do that right now. Cool to know I can. Wait, do I keep all my weird bard stuff? Either way, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I don't even know if it spent it or not. Ah! Let's spend the coin for nothing. This is just the kind of game that would do that. How much coin did I have? I had more than 100. Shit, I don't know. Oh, that's rough. How far back does it put me? I should have saved then gone back. Why'd I do that? Ah, hell.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Open! What?
Ah! I fucked up so bad. Now I gotta do this again. Why is it playing the multi-classing tutorial right now? What's going on? Oh, goodness. Well, that sends me back a little bit. Maybe we can save that one guy, though. Damn.
This way. Survival is all that matters.
I attacked nothing. Oh goodness, I got sent back so fucking far. Ah. Like I'm gonna comb through this. And we're gonna get back to camp. It won't take too long, but yeah, my bad. It's up to me to make my saves, right? Well, you know, instead of fighting them here, let's fight them from down here. Go down this way. We can actually participate in the fight, huh?
Open the bloody gate!
Yeah, lucky the Sage's parent got divorced, that's right. Yeah, blah, blah. There we go.
Outmaneuver them.
Time to press ahead.
Let's make the boss bleed. Dude.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, get eye sniped.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
That's okay. It'll give us a chance to see what happens if we save that one guy's life. So we will get a little bit of a different outcome.
I go.
Kill his ass. I think just greasing the floor is a spell because it makes a lot of sense that would be great. You want to get greased. Yeah. Later, Chelsea.
Knight to king 5.
He fell. Knight to king 5 slips on ass.
What now?
Kill him!
That was the last of them. Inside!
There we go.
All may follow.
Okay, we beat that scenario, but the guy didn't die. That's good, right? Of course, we don't get his items now, but that's fine.
At the ready. Something good here, I hope.
Okay, let's do this right this time. Change proficiency, ah. Let's leave it as it is. Take the cloud of daggers. College of Valor because I want shields. Yeah, let's give him some cool level 2 spell, huh? I'm not sure which ones I really want. 1 to 6 damage each turn. Oh, that's nice. I don't know. Blindness looks good too. I really can't pick. Blindness it is. Large reduce sounds fun. Take flammable webbing. Yeah, I'll take that. And magic weapon. Sure, those are good. I gotta find someone to solve this crap too. How many coins do I got? Okay, turns out I didn't need to load all the way back here, but on the plus side, we did keep that one guy from dying. Wizards wear gowns because it's always sleepy time. I thought you know that, Sleepy Dog Zone. There's a vendor in that gate. We gotta sell to him. I should do that instead of going home.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Yeah, you're both heroes now. Calm down. Roll the dice. I failed. Roll again. I win. Michael, if you're a huge D&D nerd, you should definitely check this game out. This is made for you.
And who the hell are you again?
I saved your life.
This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I want to punch the human. Like, yeah, human. But I'm going to persuade them instead. That's obviously the correct answer. Except I failed. Oh!
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
All right. He did try to open the gate, though.
Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with the same vigor he had for that teeth for once.
Oh no, that fucked everything up. Hey, Robert. It's interesting to see how many different ways things can go.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me
These
to
tracks.
answer.
Goblins?
Yeah, Robert, definitely recommend this game. There's like 1,000 ways for things to go down. I love it.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Yeah, same our people.
El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Oh, I thought that was the dwarf talking. No, I was trying to talk to him.
refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank
Time
you
to
for
restart the
bringing
game and
back
play
those
as
goblins.
halfling, maybe Sleepy Dog
Most brave
Zone.
of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
First of all, I'm looking for a healer.
No goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I feel like I should have punched that human in the face, and then we would have been better off. What are you gonna do? So I gotta select his gold.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
No! Ah!
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah! Hey, that I gotta select his gold, but I guess this is how you always did it. On 162. Okay, 151. No. Let me just split up all the money in your cash register here. Oh, God. 26. There we go. Barter. All right, we're walking out here with some gold. What are you selling anyways? Well, scroll of enlarge means we can teach it to the wizard there. Throwing bonus. Intercept missiles from ranged weapons. Yeah, but if I save the money, I can like hire mercenaries and stuff too. That might be better. I don't know. You know, we'll come back to the spending part later.
Be with you.
I will check that out at another point. In fact, that's 4 hours. This is a good point to save the game and bounce out. Lost a little bit of time there. Gonna have to go back to camp again, but we'll just save that for the next one. I hate the last 30 minutes is just a repeat of the earlier part. But that's me learning the game. This game's really, oh yeah, my head's blocking the screen. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, well. Yeah, this is good. I'll have to keep this game in rotation. I saw it in early access for a long time and I wanted to play it, but it felt like it just wasn't quite enough. It wasn't complete, but this is really good. The graphics are nice. The art's nice. It plays like a classic game, but updated. It's kind of what you'd expect. Highly recommend it. Though it is a bit expensive, it's still good. So let's round up the poll. Your favorite accent is Irish at 51% with 103 votes. Texan at 19, Italian at 14, and Boston at 14. Boston was in the lead at the start. Interesting. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching and idling and lurking and all that stuff. Clicking like, voting on polls. All that interaction helps out. I appreciate you. And thank you for your generosity. Mute Midori. As well as Cat Dean there for the sponsorship. I appreciate you. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. Goodbye.